Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are you? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. We're back with more DSP. I did not expect to be having as much fun with this game as I am, and I'm really glad I picked it back up. We can all blame Suffix together. Thanks, Suffix. Infinite drones, infinite problems. No. Infinite drones, infinite resources. And then there's a step and then profit. I see no problems. Oh my god, did you realize I'm at 68.9 hours on this game? Dang. Let me give you a quick little recap once we get into the game of where we are and what's our goals. Wait, hold on. Speaking of goals, do I have my goals notepad up? I do. There's our goals. Go, where'd they go? Goal, leave this until a new galaxy. We're slowly working towards green science. And the thing that we are currently working on is actually the graviton lens. We've made blue glass. We've got diamonds set up. And then if we start making these weird graviton lenses, which come from the green pogs, then we can start heading to new worlds. So check this out. There's this weird little thing that looks like a seed, right? I need it by combining diamonds and the green pog face, which is this thing. But then you can turn these into warp. Space Warper Component. It's a consumable item that activates warp flight for the mecha and the logistics vessels. Use the caps lock key to activate warp drive. How cool is that? Anyways, we can use this to sail away. So I need to make lots and lots and lots of these. And in order to do that, I have to start making lots and lots of these. Oh, it's called strange matter. So what we do is we take the deuterium that we're making and we take these weird pink pogs and iron. And then all together, we use those to sail away. It's clearly a green coffee bean. Maybe. Oh, right. Now, I was going to start making this on the bus. No, that seems wrong. Can we warp so fast we go fully plaid? We'll see. We'll see. Was I honestly thinking of making those on the bus? That's a mistake. That is a mistake and a half. Maybe there's something else I was thinking of putting on the bus. Right. I wanted to put the miniature collider particles on the bus. Right. And for that, I need to make frame material, and to get frame... I am making frame material. Yes. Aha. This is why you make notes. It's all coming back to me. Okay. So for frame material, I need to expand the bus to include carbon nanotubes, right? And we also don't know we have this on the bus. We have okay, we need to add carbon nanotubes to the bus. EZPZ. We just have to go into our handy little... Give me a second here, actually. There we go. Just organize that. Factory, nope. Buses. So we have our bus start. Now, this has been broken the whole time. So I'm going to place this down. And then you know what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fix it. Because this is getting a little silly. Is that in line? Yes. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to upgrade belts. And then I need to bring this out. Why are you Mark III? The next thing I need to do is I need to take a power pole and I need to put it there. Okay, so now what we're going to do, and let's just remind ourselves what it was called. It's just called bus start in all caps. Copy. I think I've accidentally got that row too, and that's fine. It's not fine. So it's going to happen because this building is big enough that it's going to grab that one, huh? All right, you know what we're going to do? I just want to make this perfect, right? Oh, it is perfect. Please hold. There we go. All right. Please ignore that. Now. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday, by the way? Hope your week has been great so far. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're all having just a delightful day. I'm also realizing at some point in the future, I'm probably going to have to move this because I'm eventually probably going to want to fly all of this stuff in. But these all seem like problems for future Surge. Oh, right. The next thing I need to do is I need to copy an extension of this bus. Exactly one steppy. All right, so let's do this first because it's currently in. It's currently using Mark 1 conveyor belts, and I hate that. Wait, how did I get this so wrong? Right. I want to do that. No, that's also wrong. Oh, of course, because this distance is longer than the repeating distance. Okay, hold on. Okay, so congratulations. You are now bus extension. You are now bus extension. Save. Bus extension. Yes. All right. It's a wonderful morning, everybody. You're having a great day. There we go. So one thing I am not doing myself any favors for, one thing I am doing right now is I'm not really leaving myself a lot of room in the future. Should I decide that I want to play this again? I'm realizing that like I'm just upgrading and replacing all of my buses, where probably a better long-term solution would be to have like a Mark 1 version and a Mark 2 version and a starter version, you know what I mean? But I think I'm thinking too far ahead into the future if I do that. Yeah, depending on how much I want to replay this game, right? Hey, good morning, Hans. All right, so I should be getting these drones now? Question mark? Yeah. Hey, good job, my little drone friends. Now, Where was I making these graphite tubes? And am I making enough of them to do anything? I think it was up here somewhere. Because we were flying in. Right. That factory. Right. That's where the Hedron colliders are going to go. Yes. It's all coming back to me. Except that's where I made the wrong thing. Okay. So. Okay. I'm making the tubes here. And the tubes require. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Hedron collider versus a hadron collider. I actually thought it was called the Hedron collider the whole time. Like little crabs, right? They're just holding it. They look adorable. I don't even know where that building is. Somebody told me I had it unlocked the other day. What's a hadron? You not pronounce it like hedron? I don't even know what this building is. Geothermal, mini fusion plant, energy exchange array receiver. Okay. Spray coater, deposit. No. Water pump, oil extractor, oil refinery, fractionator, chemical plant. No. It's a particle physics thing. The big thing in Switzerland is a large hadron. Can you... I know I'm asking you in chat. How do you pronounce that last word? Is it not... I always thought it was hedron. I'm obviously wrong, but... Oh, it's just a miniature particle collider. All right, we can ignore everything we were saying. Wait, was I doing like a weird style thing? I think I was. Pronounce with a long A. Hadron? You've heard both hadron and hedron. Okay, well, I feel better about myself now. I'm sorry, Joe, what was that, sweetie? Is hedron crab a liar? No, hedrons are a thing from Magic the Gathering. They're still a thing, so that's fine. All right, so way down here. I am producing these, and I don't think I have enough. I don't think this production is going to be able to sustain me. You have your own drones? You do, which is also part of the problem. Okay, fascinating. Get some stuff out of my inventory here. So you need graphene and you need titanium. Have I put graphene on my local network yet? I just want to make sure I scale this up before I start doing anything else, right? I did put it on the network. That's incredible. Okay. So then something else I can do here, because you are producing this, right? We're producing it right here. I wanted to make more of these, which I absolutely can do. Let's need titanium. How many slots do you have? Oh, you got lots of room. Okay. So if I double this, will that make me happy? Almost certainly. How is this bigger than the one down below? Coordinate scale of sub areas is different than during creation. Press shift and hold to force a correction. Okay. I'm hitting shift enter and it's not happening. It's kind of frustrating. Okay, apparently I also need some more furnaces. All right, give me a second. This is all going to come together. And then we're going to go to another planet, another star system. And it's going to be so cool and everybody's going to clap. All right, I just need to make sure that we are dealing with all of this hydrogen. And I want to burn this rather than ship this internally because I need to make sure that we have a constant output here. Just need to figure out where I put my burninators are. They're at the very end. Closer to the pole means less space. That's, yeah. Yes, that is how spheres work. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Not deuterium power plants. I'm not burning this for power. I'm burning this so that it stops being in my way. So what we need to do is we need to consume the hydrogen byproduct that's coming from the production of our graphene. And again, we're importing hydrogen from our stars. And so what I don't want to do is because I'm importing hydrogen from elsewhere as well, pardon me, I don't want to accidentally flood these systems. You know what I mean? So what we're going to do is we're just going to burn all of this excess and then double it. Yeah, if I end up putting this in the space station and trying to ship this off to where my deuterium production is, there's a chance that... There's just a chance that things back up and it stops my production. Okay, I do have a little slot right here. All right, I'm going to use this one instead. Lets me get a little bit more compact here. All right, so I need 2 lines that are both going this way. The close line is going to be titanium. Just 2 inputs. Wait, it's literally just 1 input. So the close line is going to be fire ice. Nope, that is wrong. The far line is going to be fire ice. That's my input. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a gap. It's going to go this way. All right, so the goal is... like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. All right, so this is my hydrogen output, and it needs to come down this way, and it needs to get burned. That's not my hydrogen. This is the hydrogen output. It needs to go here. All right, so this is my graphene output. It needs to come back this way, and it needs to go into here. Which, you know what? Let's just make a bajillion of this. I don't think there's any reason not to. I do want to reverse this, though. You know what? Let's just put this all into one. I realize this is not the greatest way to do it, or most efficient way to do this. And actually, the more I look at it, the more I hate this idea. Okay, never mind. Cancel. Scratch that. Scratch that. 2 inputs. There we go. Now they can both work as quickly as possible. All right, so now we have what I like to call gigagraphene. So the next thing I want to do is I want to start making more of these, which requires graphene and it requires titanium. So if this starts requesting titanium, please be a demander of titanium. Local supply, faraway demand. I should be able to make a factory right here that is producing more carbon nanotubes. I need a chemical facility for that, of which I have 30 on me. Incredible. So let's assume I have 2 outputs. And I have 1 input left in there. Incredible. Okay. So this is going to be an input. And then we're going to have our chemical facility, which is here. Foundation required. Oh, there's just an itty bitty little bit of water there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Incredible stuff. And we want 2 inputs. Input 1. Input 2. And those inputs are going to be... What is the ratio here for this anyways? 3 graphene, 1 titanium. So the close one is going to be graphene. The far one is going to be titanium. And you are now going to be a local supplier. And let's say a remote supplier as well of carbon nanotubes. Pardon me. We're leaving the Star of Joe and going to a new system. What shall it be named? You vote for Churge? Why wouldn't it just be Joe 2? Are you over Joe, Inkslayer? Is that what I'm supposed to understand from this? Wow. Hateful. All right, now. Can't help but notice that we got ourselves a bit of a little dilly of a pickle here. Which is that these 20 power plants cannot keep up with the combined output of all of these. What am I supposed to do in the face of such reckless hate? Like, I actually don't understand. Pardon me. Double it? I mean, I guess. But I think it also just goes to show that this is maybe not a good long-term solution, right? Operation burn the output only works. I mean, I was having power issues, so maybe this is fine. Need to grab another 7. What if I just simply gave up and spent the rest of my life living as a monk in the mountains? Ooh, I like that idea. What is the output? Hydrogen. We have excessive hydrogen, which we don't want to deal with. So I'm trying to burn it. Long term, you have no oil, so no problem. I'm actually not using oil from that at all. All of the hydrogen, or no oil is being used here. The input of this is actually fire ice. If you put the hydrogen in tanks, it won't jam. But what happens when the tanks get full? So, like, that's not a good long-term solution either. Am I making hydrogen fuel cells? I sure aren't. I guess maybe I could start doing that. I do need a new fuel source at some point. I mean, we could just send more titanium out, right? Like, we have titanium right here. Titanium right here. Hold on. Let's put it in the tank and then burn it. Can you put a tank on top of a... Can you put a tank on top of a conveyor belt? Like, as a run through? Hold on. I think I like that idea. Give me a second here. Maybe we will start making hydrogen fuel, because I do need to start burning some of that, right? Hey, Cross Atlesian, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Cross Altesian. Altison. All right, give me a second. Let's do this for now. Storage. There we go. Now instead of backing up, it'll all go there, right? This is going to fill so fast. All right. So, give me a second here. Give me a second to at least start making the Hadron Colliders. Or Hedron Colliders, however you want to pronounce them. That requires 5. Oh, right. No. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so I come over here. And now... Oh, I'm not done yet. That's fine. Hold on. Hold that thought. Silicone, the titanium. And then we now have these on here. And I realize things are not perfect. Give me 1 second. I have a couple of thoughts I have to finish. This is going to start making hadrons. Hedrons. Blue motors. I believe everything on here is on here. So this is going to start reaching over there. That's going to provide one of the things. And then we need... Need you. Nope. Shoot. First thing we need, I just need to make sure they go in order. You. Need orange circuits. Then we need the chicken wire. Pardon me. Oh, I'm using the colliders to start going to space. Not even for power. But give me a second. We're not even making them yet. Let's not worry about the utilization yet. All right, the last thing we need now is blue motors. Let's actually give ourselves 2 of these just in case. Colliders can solve your excess helium. Cool. I'll find a solution. Don't you worry. I got ideas. Look. We got a notepad, all right? We got a notepad. And I'm doing my best here. I got plans. Let me cook. We're making the Hadron Colliders, or the Hedron Colliders, however you want to pronounce them, specifically so that we can start going to different stars. That's my priority. Everything else is kind of secondary. All right. So what I want to do as well is I want to start placing down these as close as I can. With the assumption that eventually everything is going to be flown in. So let's start future-proofing this. So the first thing we want to do is we want to locally demand, local supply, remote demand. And this should be slot number 2. It's going to go in there. And now, I don't know if we have these blue motors yet. Local supply, remote demand of the motors. And then similarly over here, I don't know if these are on the network, but you see what we're trying to do? We're trying to future-proof this a little. And then for titanium, we want to do this as well. Provide that. And I don't know what the 5th thing is going to be yet, but it'll go into here when it does. And then we just have to make sure that some of the things that we're making are actually getting provided onto the network. So all of these, for example, I didn't give it any drones. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, Serge. Right? Did I set local demand on the bus? I believe I did. No, I don't want local demand. I want local supply. No, you're right. I do. I also want local demand. In case I'm making it nearby, you're right. You're right. This should be demand for everything, not supply. Because we want everything to fly to here. Yes, thank you. Hey, good morning, Nabora. So do I have any blue motors? No. The blue motors, which are here. See? These also. And these pink things, these also need to start getting into a local space station. Just another quick little refactor here for everybody, you know? So this is blue motors. This is going to be a supply, and we're only going to store like a 500 here. Which means that this, just store 2. And then up here, we're going to do the same thing. Just closer. You know what? I'm just going to do the one. Supply. Let's do 500. There we go. You're right, infinite problems. So that's over 1. And I'm assuming... Where's the closest I can put one here? Provided that... this isn't a problem. What's the closest I can put this? It's there? Alright, so if that's the case... I'm going to assume that this is going to be supplying gears. So I need to line this up with the middle one, which was with gears. Now, where did I put that? I put it there, right? Let's make the middle slot gears. Oh god, I have so much titanium on me? How did this happen? Oh, this is a problem. Left to right, this is going to be these. This makes me so happy, even though I'm not, like... Even though I'm not solving any of the problems I said I was going to be solving right now, I'm just so pleased right now. This is going to be so good when it's set up. And I realize I actually don't need this right now, but I don't even care. Your greens. We are future-proofing on a level that we didn't even need to future-proof right now. All right, and then the last one needs to be these weird blue things. I don't think we're producing these yet, but that's okay. Careful, you copied the imports. What? Okay, we're there like that. So, the next thing I need to do, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Buckets. It doesn't work. I need to have it go every 5. Because they only have 5 outputs. Shoot. What do I do about this? I think I actually tear this down. Oh, that's so funny. All right, hold on. What do you mean you have 11,000 currently? That's impossible. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. My inventory is just such an absolute nightmare right now. You have to stagger. I know I have to stagger it. I know I have to stagger it. The problem isn't that I don't know that. The problem is I didn't count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to put it in line with this one. Oh, do I have to move this sooner than I thought? I hope not. How easy are you to nudge? You know what? I don't... I don't need that. Please hold. We'll fix this later. We'll fix this later. Do I always start this early? Ever since I moved to Alberta, I start early. So, since September, yes. And then I should be able to do another one here. Hold on. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That should go there. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I want the next one to be in line with this. too close to another logistics station. So, right. It could have been there. So do I have to push that one even further back? Like, do I have to do a triple staged one? What if I start from left to right? So if I wanted number 5 here, it would be... Well, I don't have room to go further back without moving a bunch of stuff. But I think I'm getting gears from off-planet anyway, so maybe this is fine. This is probably not fine. Maybe that's causing an issue as well. All right, regardless. Let's put this here. So the issue is I can't really figure out where it needs to go, right? Because I have stuff here. Showcasing the value of PLS? What does PLS mean? Planetary logistics can be closer together. But I don't want this to be planetary logistics, right? I want this to be, I think, at the very least, I want this to be made here. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe all of this, well, no, titanium needs to be imported, right? So maybe, so these are all being imported, right? These are being produced locally. These are being produced locally. These are all being produced locally, except for titanium. So the planetary logistics systems are 4. Which is kind of interesting. But you're right. I could make another system. ILS import and PLS distribute. That's not a terrible idea. So I'm going to once again... Alright. One of the things I need to do is I need to really make these caps smaller so that if I make a mistake... I don't nuke my inventory. Okay, why don't we try this again with the ILS? This is going to make a huge mess. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. Hey, good morning, Triple. Okay. So this one is graphene. Set it to like 100, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Then, so if this surface is 1, 2, 3, 4, I want it in line with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We always want them in line with number 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want it in line with this one. You know what? Is that working? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Oh my god, it is. Okay, and then we do this. And we do this. And we do this. So the problem now is I started counting from the wrong side. All right, this all works. So let's just start from this side. Excellent suggestion, chat, by the way. Excellent suggestion. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room to work here, though. Oh, no. So hold on. So 1, 2. This one's off. So, is this one too close? Why did it work before? Why does that work before? It was off? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's the one that's off. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need to make sure I'm marking which ones I need to be in line with. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. Okay. So then this one should be here. This one should be here. And then this one should be here. There we go. Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and ignore these lines. Okay, so from left to right, we want to be producing U. I'm going to go in and try and manually add everything afterwards. U. They have no drones yet, so they shouldn't do anything. Iron. Copper. What did I just say? What did I just say? You shouldn't have anything yet. Let's get down to 500 just in case. All right, now you should be on greens. No. Greens and then magnets. Let's do the limit first. And then we'll switch it over. And then gears. They're not even powered and they're already getting stuff. And then oranges. Okay, good. I know I got massively distracted, but on the other hand, this is going to be so good when it's done. And I just started thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? Let's just finish it, right? Okay, and now you want these. All right, we're getting there. And now finally, you want titanium. Demand. These weird pink things. Demand. Blue motors. Demand. And then finally, these tubes. Demand. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to take all of the junk that I picked up from my previous mistakes, and we're going to slam it into all of these. All right. It's time to clean up our shame. Then we're going to connect them to the network. Then we're going to plug them all in. And then we're never going to speak about this again. All right? Any questions? Oh, okay. You're too full. Cannot handle anymore. Delightful. Jeez. I made just such an incredible mistake and mess out of all of this. You have questions, but not about this game? How can I help you? What do you have questions about? It's just titanium. All right. Magnets and other stuff. Great. Don't know how they work, but I've got them. Is your Gmail a good point of contact regarding the escape from Tarkov stuff? Maybe. Are you the person who messaged me about potential concerns? I don't want to get into this on stream, but that's fair. I saw your email. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. What's that, sweetie? Joe also mentions that my inbox is a nightmare. Yeah. That is, yeah. All right, how are we doing here? It's good to know at least it didn't go to spam. No, for sure, friend. All right, how are we doing here? I think I've finally put everything away. With a little bit of overflow, but the overflow we can deal with. Okay, now now we plug everything in. All right, so how do I want to do this? I want to do like so. And I want to do like so. And then I want iron to come out. Man, this is such a massive distraction. This is a classic yak shave, isn't it? Classic yak shave over here. All right, so now what we do, now that it's fully plugged in, we hit it with the drones. And we say, do your thing. And you know what we're going to do? I'd like leaving it down at 500. Because it allows me to, if I make mistakes in the future, fill it up, right? And I think this should be plenty. All right. So we got green circuits, and then we got magnets coming out of this one. Then we've got gears coming out of here. Oh. Did I leave myself room for this? Am I a genius? I might be a genius. This might actually be working. I might not have to refactor this for a third time. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Thank you so much for 65 months of tier 2 support, my friend. Hope you're having an incredible day. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can call it. Gunner, holy moly, 65 months of tier 2. You're pretty dang close. That might have been actually like verbatim what I said. I think my buddy Farisar sniped me super hard one time. With a a well-calculated well joke. Oh, right. When this is done, I power it, and then I give it drones. I power it, and then I give it drones. Don't change the max charge on the towers? What do you mean by max charge? Oh, you mean minimum load of drones? That's a good call. Is that what you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean otherwise. What's the max charge power? I've never actually touched that before, so I don't know what it does. I'm new to this game, by the way. The speed the towers pull energy from the grid is, but like, what's the benefit of having that up? Isn't it fine because they just charge over time? Like, what is the downside if the charge is lower? Unless your drones are constant and going very short distances, you don't need a higher charge? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what my drones are doing, right? They're living their best life is what they're doing. All right, so this enormous yak has been shaved. Everybody clap. And I've only got tens of thousands of titanium and magnets and everything as an overflow mistake from this. Good. All right, so anyways, if I fly way down here now, way down here now, while we were, I don't want to say wasting our time, we should have lots. I have 7? Oh. Oh, wait. Why is this so slow? Whatever, I'll grab 8 for now. Some recipes are just slow. Not on my planet. Right, we were going to start making hydrogen fuel stuff. All right, so I need to stop this. I need to stop this. This is madness. Okay, I need to go to all these places where I've got just maximum. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm not a complete fool. Oh, thank goodness. Finding spots where I can dump stuff. No, I'm a fool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surge. Okay, that's better. Okay, good. Yeah. Ah! All right, well, I made some mistakes at some point, and that's understandable, right? Oh, my goodness. Yes. Just a little refactor is a treat here, right? Like, why am I even using these? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Make a bunch of these. I don't care. I'll eventually start making those off planet anyways. There's a crude oil thing. That's not even doing anything. That's just costing me power. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. That's just costing me power. The refactor is strong this morning. I don't know what got into me. But the refactor is very strong this morning. Let's do one more, and then one more little check. Okay, good. All right, everything is fine. Okay. No more refactor, okay, chat? We're just going to chill. So, let's start making those warp pills, shall we? Little warp seeds. Did you know you can launch solar sails with the fog still in orbit? No idea. I imagine the Thromborax that you can. It'll just accelerate their aggression, would be my assumption. You know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is I don't have enough conveyor belts. I think if I do a 3 over, we'll get there. Also, I think what I need to do is I think I need to fill this box. So if I do that, we'll probably be a lot happier. Because then we give it to it on demand, right? Actually, that doesn't matter. The problem is it's 10 per minute, so 1 every 6 seconds. That's fine. We'll slowly cook there. All right, let's start making the weird green seeds, shall we? So we were ready for this ages and ages ago until I realized that you don't make them in an assembler. Now, how large is this Hadron Collider? Miniature Hadron Collider. It's kind of big, I guess. All right, actually, give me a second here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build these to start making green pogs. Is that what I'm making? Yes. In the particle collider, we're making the green pogs. So as soon as the green pogs are done, this is what we're working on right here. We're going to do another little pivot, and we're going to start making hydrogen fuel cells. So step 1 is going to be the particle collider to make the green pogs. Step 2, hydrogen fuel cells, just to deal with this excessive hydrogen that we've been making a bunch of. And then we'll get to the graviton lenses and we'll start warping. This is a big building. Cool. All right, let's see what one of these looks like for now, right? So we want to make one of these. We're going to make one every 8 seconds. Okay. So we are flying in deuterium. So we are flying in deuterium, and then we also need iron, and we also need the pink pogs. The pink pogs are being produced here. Oh, this is a huge problem. You know what? Actually, give me a second. I do think... I want this. Because it's probably going to be easier for me to fly a resource over here than it is for me to just get it in randomly. So I'm going to need 2 resources, and then I'm going to need deuterium out. Conveyor belt's pretty straightforward. I'm just trying to think of the easiest way to make this all work for me, right? So let's actually move this over a little bit. All right, so step 1. That's going to be the pink pogs. That is going to be iron. I believe they can't be any closer to each other. What is the ratio? The ratio is 2 to 10. All right, so let's get 2 stacks of each in here. I mean, actually, if that's the ratio, just because the grabby arm is the closest, what we should do is we should put the resources we need the least from a little bit further back, right? There we are. So you are going to request iron. And you are going to request pink pogs. And you're both going to get powered. And then out of this, deuterium. All right, so congratulations. Your job is now to make strange matter. So you have 3 inputs and you have 1 output. Send it down that way. Strange matter. You've produced strange matter. Incredible how it warps the surrounding space. Maybe that's what we've been looking for. This is a huge milestone for us, by the way. So this is only used in one recipe so far, and that is to make the graviton lenses. All right. So, where was I making diamonds? Was I making? I think I was making diamonds off planet, right? Is that correct? I actually can't remember, chat. But either way, for now, it's going to go into a storage. And I'm going to just start making lots of these because why not? I don't see any reason not to make lots and lots of them. I'm going to make one more of these. That's so cool. We're finally making it. So yeah, I don't remember if I was flying in diamonds from off-world or not. Or if I was making them here. Did I just make them on the southern side of the planet? Maybe I did it there. Yeah, I'm just making diamonds here. Okay, and they are on a ship, which is huge. So I've got this here now. Do I have another? I do. I can put them here. All right, new plan. New plan. Your job is going to be to start supplying these. Let's once again cap you at 500. The last collider isn't getting any pink. Thank you, nice spot. Well, the other option is I'm making pink, I'm making green right there. And I'm making it at a rate of one every 8 seconds. One every 8. Oh, I can just check the production. I have a literal graph. $8 per minute. That's somehow going up. I guess it should stabilize because some things were spiking and now they are fairly consistent. 4-to-1 ratio. So I have this here, I have that there. What if I want to scale that up? I didn't really leave myself a lot of room, did I? All right. Let's ignore that for now. Because the next thing I want to do is I actually want to start making... This is all done because I don't need any more of this chemical plant. Okay. So if I want to start making... Wow, I'm just like capped on everything, aren't I? That's kind of cool. Let's just start making warp seeds. I guess I don't have to start making hydrogen fuel rods. Maybe I should, on account of probably wanting a better power source than these combustible units for now. So do I have a place already that I'm flying in hydrogen and I'm flying in titanium? It's more likely than you think. Let's do a little fly around on our world. Look for the interstellar ones. You are flying in titanium and copper. That's fine. You know what? I kind of want to get this. Am I requesting plastic on the bus? Is plastic on my bus? No. Then I'm not going to worry about it. Snurge is bugged. I love setting up because of bug. Snurge is living their best life. Just let them cook. Let them cook. All right, I found the end of my bus, but I haven't found what I'm looking for. I'm just going to land and do it this way. So what are you flying in? You are flying in titanium and glass. Are you flying it in or are you providing it? So the glass is being made. Why is titanium there? I don't actually understand. So making blue glass. Oh, probably because I was going to start making the next process there. Which requires this. That doesn't need titanium either. Why is titanium there? Well, the good news is there's a lot of space here. There's a lot of space right here as well. Okay. So I wanted titanium and I want hydrogen, and I want to start making myself a new and better fuel source. So let's say 5,000. Actually, let's do 500 for now, and then I'm going to fill it with the stuff I have locally. All right, give that a second. I've got so much titanium just in shame chests over here. Let's see if I can use some of that, right? That's all greens. It's all here. Where was I? Way over this way. Here we go. Bam. All right. Let's bump you up to 5K, 5K. So, we're going to start making a hydrogen fuel source. Hydrogen fuel rod. And that just needs titanium and hydrogen. Awesome. And what do I make it in? I make it in an assembler. Ooh. Okay. So we can use our new factory here. We've got a 2-input, 1-output factory design. And if it's worth making, it's probably worth making 2 of them, right? That's got to be mega overkill. Whatever. I'm having fun. All right, so you want to make a hydrogen fuel rod. So what's the impact of this? This is going to be for me, right? Maybe at some point down the line we do stuff. Or trees, I'm sorry. Not a great planet if you're a fan of trees. Not a great game. All right, so. Hydrogen. Actually, before we do that, I think I want a splitter on it. I imagine this is going to be a galactic provider. And let's get the cap down pretty low. 1,000. I should make a stacker here, shouldn't I? I'm not making a stacker yet. This is where a stacker would really come in handy. Do I have any openings anywhere? Probably don't. Just double check. You never know. Might have to extend the bus. Oh, right. I'm still not even making tier 3 logistics stuff yet either. Let's not get distracted again, shall we? Man, this bus though. What happens when I hit here? This might be the end of the line for the bus. No. The bus reigns supreme. All right. So I'm just going to slap down a splitter for now, and I'm not going to worry about it. Now I'm just going to do 2 outputs. What happens when you run into the other end of the bus? I think that is the only logical endpoint. I agree. All right, there we go. We are now making hydrogen fuel rods. Twitch chat. I'm making way too many of these. They're not even making it to the end of the line. That'll do. That'll do. Do you not want to become one with bus? I don't understand the problem here. All right, so if I... This is me. This is my new fuel source, right? Actually, I should put it away for now. It only stacks to 20, though. Is this a better fuel source? So, produces 54 megajoules with a fuel chamber generator of 200. All right, what does this produce? This produces 9 megajoules versus 54. But I can stack 100 of these versus 20. So that gives me a total of 900 per stack. This gives me a total of 20. Oh my God. Why is the calculator so big? Hello? $1,080 versus... I mean, this one's easier to do. All right, it's not a huge upgrade. Now, what I don't understand is what is the fuel chamber generator bonus? Am I the fuel chamber generator? Yes. Okay. So that has an 80% bonus, whereas I get a 200% bonus. Okay, never mind. I think I found the difference in math. Oh, that's the speed it discharges. Okay, so it's not an efficiency. It'll fuel me up more efficiently. Fuel rods equal love? Interesting. All right. Well, while these are filling, give me one quick second because I need to take a bio break. So we're going to let this keep cooking and I will be right back. Actually, let's leave a better view of the new factory as it does its factory stuff. Ooh, it's beautiful. Hello. Hey, Mistborn Hoyd. Thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. Big calculator for big math problems. Big math. All right, now this can't supply me directly, right? So what we're gonna do is we're going to put a little hat on this. We're gonna give it no. You get 5. That's it. Oh, they stacked to 30. Amazing. Okay, I only thought they stacked to 20. So that makes it even more efficient than I thought. So we're going to provide it to me in case other people want it as well. I'll provide it elsewhere. I'm not too convinced that's going to be a thing. We're going to remove this. How do I clear this? There we go. And we're going to start saying, hey, I want to have at least 150 of these on me, right? You connect. There we go. Fuel rods deliver energy faster, but store it in similar amounts in space. That's good to know. All right. So all we have to do is we're just going to burn through our current stuff. Are we? Actually, we're going to do 2 things. One, we're also going to go dismantle our old one because I don't actually think I need to be making these anymore because this factory literally just existed to supply me. It was over here by Blue Science somewhere. Yeah. Get out of here. Like, none of this is doing anything. Which is fascinating to think of. I've just got these old coal mines that are... You know what? I'm going to actually just completely pull them out. The reason being, I'll want to know that I've got resources that aren't being used, right? Ooh, do I have any solar panels on me? None. I could extend the solar panels, chat. Please hold. It can supply missile production, but I make that locally. Anytime I make... Just because I can use it, doesn't mean I have to suddenly inject it into logistics somewhere, right? Anytime we are using those particular resources, that's being done elsewhere in a better way, in a more efficient way. All right, give me a second. First things first, I need to dump the old builders. Get this all out of my inventory. We are so close to being done. Just such a massive refactor here. All right, let's get rid of you. We're so close to space. Can you hear its siren song? Oh, I don't need... Wow, I have so much stuff I don't need on me. All right, I don't need this. Definitely don't need these. I'm just going to destroy all of this. Don't need chemical facilities. I don't need an oil extractor. I don't need an oil refinery. What are you, fractionators? Did I also refactor fractionators into somewhere else? God, I did too. I put them in here, didn't I? Ugh, surge. All right, things that I need to do. I need to extend the bus. I've got charged batteries on me? Why? Wait, a siren song implies I'm going to die in space? How about we do that, but not the one where I die? Good! Sorry. Just keep seeing all of this unbelievable amounts of waste. Oh. Good morning, caffeine. Why don't you just come here and enjoy the good vibes? That's what I offer you. Oh my god, the shame chests just keep on growing, don't they? They're growing at a rate that I don't even know how to... Wait, is this better? No, it isn't. Okay, all right. Jeez. I was gonna extend the solar panels. We need to get off this planet. We need to get off this planet stat. I just keep getting distracted. What if I do shame ILSs? They might get emptied naturally. That's very funny. All right, look at this. Wait, how is power on this planet anyways? I'm a little bit scared. Local planet. All right. Now, the only reason that's working for us is because we've capped on most things. So I can hide this, right? How do you hide a resource? Obviously, that wasn't it. Oh my god. Talking about spaghetti. There we go. Fourth button in the foundation tab, we can hide a resource. Okay. Sick. Thank you. Let's try and get to space, shall we? I think that's the only reasonable assumption right now. Bruh. Have I considered upgrading to fettuccine? Oh my god. Can you just do that? So if I want to start making... warp, I need green and I need diamonds. And I could bootstrap it or I could try and do an forever thing, right? That's sort of what I'm thinking about right now. And I realize that this is completely overkill. All right, let's go right over here. What do? Why do you do titanium? Why are you demanding oh, you're doing titanium for that reason. Titanium. Wait. I found one. Yes. I found a place to shove it all. I'm free. All right, so if I'm making greens, like this only has 2 things, right? I'm making green there. My thought process is, I might take these pinks and move them down to here. And then I'm almost certainly, if I end up having to make these green warp drives, and then this is the only way, sorry, what am I looking at? If these warp seeds are the only way for me to start warping around everywhere, I'm probably gonna need, I'm gonna need like so many of these, right? Is it fair to assume that I'm going to need just an astronomical production of graviton lenses? Yay or nay, friends? Like, should I already start scaling this up? Yes? Okay. So let's grab a little bit more. Let's double everything. If I turn green into science first, it's a little bit more efficient. I'm not quite there yet. The other thing is, I don't want to start making these. I specifically want to wait on making these until I potentially find another resource, like one of the alternatives. Because I want to go to another system, and I want to explore before I just start making green science. That might be a mistake, but it sounds more fun. Rule of cool, you know? Rule of cool. Safe to assume you'll need a crazy amount of any mid-tier resource. You're telling me this is all mid? Uh-oh. All right, so here's another issue. This is another issue. This is in my way. Do a quick little refactor here. If it helps surge, going to another system costs 1 warp, and as long as you don't run out of power on the way, then 1 warp back. Should we find anywhere within 20 units? Yes, but if I assume that I want to start shipping things back and forth. Do you know what I mean? If the assumption is that I want to start... also using the warps to send things home, then we have an issue, right? That's my major concern. All right, so my assumption here was that I'm going to rip out this top one. I could leave 3. Probably want to make it slightly more compact. All right, so now So that's just all magically working right now, which is kind of cool. Cries and spaghetti. Now, this is a problem. So the first thing we want to do is this. And the next thing we want to do is one of these. All right, so I think that refactor is complete. And let's empty out my inventory here. Oh, my love. All right, so real talk. I could move this down 2. I can make this even more compact. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to. I'm absolutely going to. You don't watch me for spaghetti. You watch me for beautiful, clean lines. Right, chat? The one gap in between. So it should look like that. You watch for the beautiful clean lines that are sometimes off by 1? Oh, never. Never. They're beautiful. Too beautiful to be off by 1. Now, what is this line? Oh, no. Oh, no. Shoot. Oh, buckets. That's my output line, not my input line. Okay, so that should all be working now. Reminder that if you click on a fabricator and you've got the resources in your inventory and you hit tab, it'll auto deposit it. It's an excellent way to clean up stuff in your inventory. Okay, so we've got 3 of these now. We're producing just a big flush amount of these weird pink pog faces. So now what we can do is we can come up to here and we can copy paste all of this. No. No. Well, fine. So this is going to be my output. I'm going to put one of these down just as a point of reference for size. I'm actually just going to copy paste these. Really? Even you. Stupid planet diameter. You believe this? Collides with other objects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. There we are. Yeah. So we want more hydrogen output. There we go. Hat needs power. The final one? Yes. Okay, so we are now doubling this production, which makes me happy because you can never have enough production, right? There we go. You have mixed belts. Where? Oh, shoot, I do. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, maybe I accidentally messed with the filter for a second there. Weird. Okay, so now our production should be pretty good for this. Wait, what's my power at? Ugh! Strange matter. We're up to 40 production right now, which I love to see. You love to see it. So the good news is because we're consuming more, we're producing more, which means we're burning more, which means we're making slightly more power. So we're going to make a brand new thing right here, and it's going to start making us warp seeds. So how do I make a warp seed? Or pardon me, a graviton lens. That is made in an assembler. All right, great. So I just want a very simple 2 input, 1 output factory. Just like this. And I'm trying to put it off a little bit, just in case I want to scale later. So my input's going this way. All right, what is the recipe here? It's 4 diamonds to 1 of these. I beg your pardon? Right, I guess if you reverse the path before it's not done, you have a problem. All right, you are going to start locally demanding diamonds, which are somewhere. There they are. You ever just like, you're like, yeah, I have no idea where this is. Sorry, dog. All right, now the question is, what should I should probably just put it on a local planet network, right? Like, I'm going to need these later. So I should just assume that being the case. These should also go onto the local supply network, right? So we're going to be locally supplying these. And again, let's cap them at about 500. There we go. There we go. Hey, we have the power of warp on our side now. How cool is that? How do I warp? How do I make it into warp? It's consumable. Do I just put it in my... Wait, sorry. By the way, you didn't fix your bottom input line. Oh, thank you so much, Fiona. Nice spot. Nice spot. Great spot. You still need to make it into a warper. Do you not just do that in your inventory? Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? That's fine. Hey, the Elrad. Thank you so much for 58 months. Don't let the Holy Inquisition hear you say that about the warpers. I mean, what's kind of funny is I'm probably going to pull this out and put it elsewhere. But real quick, what is my consumption now? My consumption of green pogs. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm massively overproducing strange matter, and I actually love to see that. Oh, I'm so excited to go to a new like a new system, everybody. Are you as hype as I am? Oh, by the way, what should I do about my ever increasing power demands? Should I thicken one of my solar belts? Or should I tighten my belts, metaphorically? I need more power on this planet. I should probably... You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go down to the southern one here, which I think I have some more room for. And I'm going to do another row of belts, I think, is probably the best bet. Because we're getting really close, especially once we start kicking up science again. We're getting really close to running into some like major issues here. You can eat the fuel rods. Again, I'm a little bit nervous to burn power when I've got access to such great renewables like this, right? Why do some of my foundations look like concrete and some don't? I learned halfway through the playthrough that you can color your foundation, and I like it looking natural more so than I like it looking like concrete. I just haven't gone back and fixed the old ones. I'm close to having solar sails. Let's still do this just in case, right? Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to run into an issue just before we get there. We'll get a dramatic jump in power soon. Okay. Well, we got a couple things we need to do before we get there. We need to go to a new system. We need to party like a rock star, right? Like let's give ourselves some time just in case, some time and some space. This won't hurt. At the very least. If you ever eat Indian food, don't go back for seconds. I hear more curry is more curry is poisonous. You know what? If that's how I die, so be it. Worth. Death by butter chicken. What a way to go. I can think of worse deaths. I've almost drowned like 3 or 4 times. Much prefer death by curry to that. That was horrifying. You'd choose death by sag paneer? And you did it again? Look, when I was young, I really liked surfing. Like, I really, really liked surfing. And sometimes the ocean is terrifying. No two ways around that. Sometimes the ocean just be like that. I'll stick with snow. Sorry, tree. Man, these wind turbines, eh? I wonder how much power the wind turbines are producing. Oh, interesting. There was one that was just off. Nobody noticed. Where did I surf most often? I didn't grow up there, pardon me. My nonna lived in a little surf community in Southern California called Encinitas, which is just outside of San Diego. And my mom used to work in education, which meant she had summers off just like we did. And like, I can't remember how long those summers were, 3 or 4 months or something like that. It's been a long time since I was in grade school. How long is the summer break? It's like 3 or 4 months, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Come on, please have room for 2. Specifically, if you're very familiar with that, it was an area called Moonlight Beach. And every summer, I'd head down to California, a pale, chubby white kid. And every summer, I'd leave a ripped, tanned, blonde kid. It was an interesting transformation. All right, power production should go not up a tremendous amount, but a good amount. Sometimes this very big world feels very small, right? Isn't it cool? How are we doing over here? That didn't even move at all, eh? New plan. Oh, you're full. Oh. What about you? Dang. Dinger. Making the strange matters with straining power? That's fine. I mean, again, it's not like I can't not make it. All right. So this is now completely backed up. All the gravitational lenses, graviton lenses, whatever. So I want to turn those into warps. And this is just going to be a little temporary thing, right? Because I don't want all that many. Gravitacos. Oh, man. Delicious. So let's do a 2 input, 1 output factory. I don't need that many right now. That's a lie. All right, so we want minimal input and minimal output because I do eventually want to use green science for this, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to put a thing at the end. We're going to say, cool it, cool it. Give me 2 stacks tops. You are going to be a fine supplier of warp. And I guess I always want warp on me, eh? How much warp do I want? The minimum amount of stack. And so your job is going to be to turn... Oh, it's only a 1 input. It's only a 1 input factory. Oh. All right, and then for now, let's give you green. James! Hello, good morning. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a great time digging holes. Oh, you're here at such an amazing time. We're about to go to space! In the most magnificent way as well. Oh, how are you, everybody? This is a very, very, very exciting moment. Look at this. You know what this is? This little package? This is a warp package. I'm really excited. Everybody, twitch.tv/James_LRR. is a grown man who loves digging holes. God, he'll dig holes anywhere. He also listens to cool tunes and is an overall cool dude. You like the sounds of that? Go give him a follow. All right, we can only hold 20. The rest will go over there. This is all fine. We have warp technology. We just got warp technology, Mungo. I logged back on after my meeting. I was just about to catch the raid. Nice. What up, Monitor? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Serge. We're playing a game called Dyson Sphere Project, where our goal eventually, if you're not familiar with the concept of a Dyson sphere, is to build something that literally collects the power of the stars. So currently we're working on this system. It's called the JoJo system. We're on Home Sweet Moon. We've got the planets of Chair Prime and Moon Moon. And what we're about to do is we're about to check out our nearest stars. How cool is this? If you're curious about the scale of this game, well, it also goes this big. Fenrir Schaefer, thank you so much for the 62. And Crusher, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 64. Thank you for the full stack. Please hold. I need to show you the scale of this game. Oh, pardon me. Turns out it's big. It goes big, big. Can I be able to look at what resources are on that star map? Probably. I haven't really clicked around on it ever before, so give it a second. We'll check it out in just a sec. I promise this is important. This is such a cool view. It just takes a while to build. Hold. I didn't expect this to take like 2 minutes to load. I've already loaded it a couple times. I thought maybe it had been cached or something. Bam! Look at this. There you go. That's us. This is the leaderboard of players. And every single dot in this is a real cluster that you can play on. But it is only represented by players that have actually constructed Dyson spheres. So far, 1.35 million Dyson spheres have been made. That is the total amount of power. This is being calculated. That has been generated by Dyson spheres. Isn't that incredible? It's mind-boggling. Yeah. All right. Anyways, this is us. And these are our nearby stars. 7 light years away. It's going to take us a minute to get to. This is our closest one. So over here, we have access to iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone. Sulfuric acid from the oceans. So I don't have to make sulfur. I can just pump it out. That's really cool. So this star has the resources of sulfuric acid and deuterium if we care. So this one. Ooh. So this one has the magical resources of graviton crystal, kimberlite ore. That's kind of cool. Oh, this one's too far. So we can go to this one. We can go to this one. Stalagmite crystal, organic crystal. Oh, I can just make organic crystals. Fire, ice, and kimberlite. Interesting. It also has a little bit of crude. So it looks like I only have 3 that I can get to. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. That one's close enough. Sulfuric acid, kimberlite ore. Okay, I think I want this one. And I want it for the graviton crystal. Because I believe that's graviton crystal right there. So I can actually just start making this with such an easy recipe. I don't have to keep making these titanium crystals, which kind of suck. Because titanium crystals, you have to get into organic crystal production. Ignore all of that. Bam. We just get access to graviton crystal. Then we can start making the plane filters, which we need to start making green science. Wait, which makes the blue microchips, which makes us the science. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so I've never done this before. Do we need the grating crystal to be able to grate cheese? We also need that, yes. So here's a question, friends. Orbital collector. Interstellar logistics stations. I should be able to just fly to that planet and slap those down, right? Oh, I still have 2 orbital collectors. Give me a second. Let's go to our gas giant real quick here. Please hold. If I want to set up inter-star collection thingies, what do I have to do? Vessels also need warpers or they will take hours. Yes. And I'm making lots of those. But, like, how? I guess is the question I'm trying to ask. How do? Make sure you import them into a new station. Okay. There should be an inventory space that I can put them on. Okay, that's good to know. Make sure I can also get back. Yeah. So what I want to do then is I want to make sure that this output here is going into an interstellar one somewhere. Like that, I guess. Right? So now we're locally supplying and we are remote supplying. Okay, so this one's got 50 warpers and it'll warp basically anywhere it needs to go. And I've got a couple hundred that have already been made. So we've got this is a supply for us. And then this is a supply for everybody else. And I could scale that up later. Eventually, I want to stop supplying these with the weird warp seeds. And I want to give it excess green science. All right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to anticipate that I'm going to have to make a home base in the new planet. So when I go to a new home base, I want some furnaces as an emergency, and we'll burn some of this other old fuel. Just realized I've got a green science on me that I really don't want. There we go. So we need a couple of furnaces on us. We got 25. Let's bring a full 50. Let's bring a full 50, right? We're going to need so many conveyor belts. We got fidget spinners. Bring 300. I don't need science buildings. I keep telling myself that, and I never got them out of my inventory. I'm going to want some extra furnaces. I'm going to definitely want more of these. 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 You know what? Take them all. Definitely want more of these. Leave the colliders. Yeah. I'm just going through one building at a time here. Do I have any gas analyzers or anything on me? What are the things I don't need? I don't need the science buildings, wherever those are. Ooh, I probably want more drones. How am I doing? There we go. Science buildings I don't need. Constructors I need. Spaceships I need. Let's grab 10 of you. Let's grab 10 of you. Got a pretty good space fleet. What are you? Oh, geothermal. I don't know if the new planet we're going to has geothermal, but we'll take lots of these just in case. I don't need the energy exchanger. No. Do I not have a building that makes science? Did I just walk right by it? It's right here. Where'd they go? They're gone forever. Put the colliders away. I don't even need this gun anymore. I'll just destroy it. I thought I had 7 science buildings on me. I've got rocket launchers on me as a starting point. I should grab more rocket launchers too. Water pumps for sulfuric acid. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's bring 15. I put them away already? Awesome, thank you. With Dark Fog, every planet has geothermal? Yes, that's why I got a bunch of geothermal on me. What I want to do... See if I can't make room for a bunch of the stuff on me here. Maybe more chests? Oh, I've got like 100 on me. Where are they? I got foundation, which is good. I got furnaces, which is good. Right there. I've got 52 chests on me already. Ideally, we don't bring shame chests because we don't need them. Finally get these out of my inventory. If I don't find a place to put these magnets soon, I'm just going to destroy them. Thank goodness. There we go. All right, how are we feeling about all of this? Maybe a little bit more foundation. Bring like 2,000 foundation with me. It's my first time going intergalactic planetary. $2,000. So this is the list of stuff we're bringing. We got fuel, we got backup fuel, we got rocket launchers. I'll bring 50 rocket launchers, actually. The plan is as soon as we land, we set up a rocket launcher factory. Where's my rocket launcher factory? We're here somewhere, maybe? No? Hello? There they are. Oh, that's the problem. They share a chest in the wrong way. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to switch that around. So now it actually shows what it is instead of the thrusters. That was backwards. There we go. Would it be wise to max out all the current production on the bus to have huge surplus when you come back? Everything is already maxed out. Barely nothing is being produced, and there's only so much that I want. Like, I don't really need massive amounts of this here. They're capped kind of for a reason, right? Very little things are actually being produced currently. Speaking of which. Yeah, everything needs green signs now. Except for research speed. And I should probably start learning planetary shields at some point. I'm not using them, but I should know them. Back pressure is good. We love back pressure. I learned from the best, Fuji. I learned from the best. All right. So, I've never gone to another universe, another system before. Hold on, let's get our terminology down. This is a solar system. So is every star a solar system or is it a galaxy? What's the terminology here? We're going interstellar. So if I'm traveling from here to here, am I traveling from one system to another system or one galaxy to another galaxy? One star system to a star system. Okay. I've lost the star we're traveling to. Not this one. Not this one. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's three-dimensional. This one. All right, so what is a good word for 2? The big map that took 2 minutes to load is a galaxy. Thank you, Narkuru. System cluster galaxy superclusty. Beta. All right, so if we called this Jojo... So we are in Jojo Prime right now, which is where Icarus is located. Jojo Due? Jojo Dos? Ooh, Joe Secundus. Yes. Oh, that's a good one. All right. The system of Joe... Oh, Jojo Dos is very funny, but Joe Secundus is so good. All right, indicator. So, if I leave this planet... And one last double check, everybody. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to go to my missile factory, wherever that is, and I'm going to load up on missiles on me, because there's a good chance that there's lots of dark fog wherever we land, right? There it is. Let's make sure that we are ready to rock and or roll. Just realized I don't have really good signal cover there either. Or here for that matter. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I need 3 stacks. There we go. We got a little bit of backup. We got a little bit of backup everything. Am I going to cast Missile at the Darkness? I hope so. All right, so we're now in space. And if I want to go there... Is it caps lock? How do I go to space? How do I activate warp? It did say caps lock previously. Oh, I hold it. Oh my god. Oh, we cruising. It's only impossible until it's not. You have to be at least a kilometer from the planet. That's so cool. Yep, there's another dark fog hive here. All right. Wow. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. How do I stop? How do I stop? I'm flying the wrong way. I thought I was locked on this planet. How did I get so far away from it? Like, how did things go so poorly there? Oh, God. Am I here? I'm so far away. Okay. So what is which is the planet that has the resources that I want? It's not that one. I'm in the void between systems. I ran out of power for my warp? No, I got lots of power still. This is the planet I want to go to. Okay, indicator, go there. Right? So now I'm 13 Australians away. Oh, I ran out of power at the bottom. So, I mean, I got some of these, right? Are you gonna start burning the good stuff? No? Hello? Told me to bring hydrogen fuel rods. I have hydrogen fuel rods. There we go. $13 Australians away. It feels like this system is significantly larger than the one I was just in. Like the distance between planets seems big, unless I'm still in the haze here. Oh, they burn from right to left. Really? All right, let's put some more into there just to... I want to burn through this bad fuel first. Let's just top stuff up. Oh, we'll do a full stack. Why not? I would have assumed that it burns left to right. That's very odd. All right. Jeez. Should I caplops again? Capslops. Caps. Should I warp? What do you think? We have so many Australians to travel here. Mecha energy too low. All right, never mind. Well, you know what? This is fine. You have no power. I got plenty of power. Got no power. Wow. You have no power over me. Wherever the line is, the Goblin King says at the end of Labyrinth. Sorry, spoilers. I'm going to land. This is my first time going to a new system. So give me a second before we check everything out. I can only check out so much at a time. I don't even have a great view of anything quite yet. So I'm flying to the planet that has the resource that I want. And then from there, we're going to figure everything else out. All right. So this is just this is a silicone-rich planet. That's all this planet does. This gas giant produces deuterium and hydrogen. That's kind of cool. Over here, I really want to grab whatever this grading crystal is. I don't know what kimberlite is for yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, this planet's got everything. Now, this is not the planet that has the sulfur moons. Presumably that is this one, or the sulfur oceans. Who had the sulfur oceans? Maybe that was not this system. I think that might have been a different system. All right, well, we grabbed those anyways, which is maybe not great. So is the reason this is taking so long because I'm still not... Right, I'm kind of coming at it from a different angle. Whereas if I was in the actual orbit, the distance between is not that long. So this planet is the one that is a moon to a gas giant. And this one is... I can't quite see. This is just a planet. Now, one downside here, only 66% solar energy. I brought a bunch of solar, but we're going to get a lot of thermal out of the alien presence too. Wait, one of the planets also has a moon? Or are you saying that that's a moon to the gas giant? Second planet is a moon or second planet has a moon? All right, there we go. Now we're flying. Look at this. This looks like a man who is ready to settle on a new world, right? We look great. We look ready to party like rock stars. That's for sure. Only 2 Australians to go. I didn't realize that the number was off because I had a couple over there. This kind of throws me off, this additional storage sometimes, you know? You want to call it the cheese grater? The Joe's Grate? We can work on it. We can figure out what we call it. Let's make it safe first. So first things first, we need to land and we need to... Oh, wait. I didn't even check if this has all the resources necessary to make a missile factory. Whatever. Land on 5 different planets. All right. So I need coal, I need iron, I need copper. So we need to find the coal reserve. Coal is right here. Now, unfortunately, the coal... Oh, there's iron and there is copper nearby. So that's great. But give me a second. I have to pee. Before we jump into this fight, let me have a quick pee break. I'll be right back. All right. Hello. It's time. Okay, we're a little bit close to that one, but that's okay. So we're using a blueprint from Nilos here. Nope. And we've modified it ever so slightly. So we've got iron there. Where's the coal? Oh, buckets. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to go right here. Can I get a little bit closer? No, let's fall back a little bit here. We're going to go right here. Now, I realize I don't have a power source yet. So while we're building all of that, they should leave me alone for a second here. Panicking a little. Hello? What am I doing wrong? This is not going to be anywhere near enough power. Okay, there we go. We can grow the power as we start taking them out and adding more and more stuff, right? Yeah, good. Good talk. Threat is building. Doesn't it feel good to start on another planet again? I'm a little bit scared right now, if I'm perfectly honest. Do I need one copper line or two copper lines? I just need the one. Power generation is like 25, my dude. What's your power generation even, my dude? I don't know. 24, 25? Oh, you are but a little baby. What is the threat? So there's a devouring hive in this game. You know, Zerg, whatever you want to call them. They exist in most sci-fi franchises. That's called the Dark Hive. You can see them right there. They are some kind of insectile aberrations. And what they want to do is they want to mess us up. So to protect this planet, let's go with like 12. 2. All right. I should be making missiles, please. I should be making missiles. Shoot, I need another copper input. I don't believe I need stone. I believe I need coal on this. There you go. All right, second copper line is in. There we go. Now I should start producing stuff. Whew. Oh, the other thing, I have extra missiles on me, so I can start protecting now. Wait, are you telling me I'm importing stone instead of coal? Oh, no! Oh, buckets! Oh, no. That's what you're trying to tell me. Sorry, I am panicking a little here. You're trying to tell me. Yes, I understand now. There. Okay, now we're making missiles. So now, that's a big hive. Now, let's start trying to protect our base here a little bit, right? So we want a signal tower to protect us here. We want a signal tower to protect us there. And we want to start slouching forward. All right, so our missiles can attack anything that is within the coverage of this. So missiles have, I don't want to say functionally, oh, that's the wrong button. Functionally, they have infinite range, which is kind of cool. So you can see as we move this forward, the range of this tower covers more and more of the base. And as we do that, the missiles that are down there can hit everything. Now, we also have our own defenses. We have drones and missiles on us as well. Ow. I'm out of power. That's terrible news. It's fine. I can probably solo this last one myself. There we go. Now we got some power generation. Jeez. A little bit spooky. All right, so one of these can't quite power everything, but it gets close. You made it look easy, except for the fact that I ran out of power halfway through. That was not great. I ran out of fuel. I only brought so much fuel to support the whatchamadoodles. So the nice thing is this will back up eventually and we can grab some extra power and can move it over. So if I just like let this cook for a couple seconds, I should be able to deal with most of this. Yeah, the power consumption on these idle cost is 1.3. I mean, I could get rid of... That's kind of risky. What's the consumption cost on you? 2.4? All right, no. Let's cut a little bit here. Why not make the solar hat? Everybody just chill for a second. Actually, solar hat's a good idea. Because I'm stressing. Where is the solar top? It's kind of hard. I could give it the bottom hat. Yeah. That'll help a lot, actually. Thank you. All right. Next up. Where's the next closest alien scum? This way. Sorry, 1 second. This is terrible timing. My dad's calling. I need to take this phone call. Oh my God, my dad. Go to the garage and turn the heat on. Dad, I'm working. I know. I'm not gonna turn the thermostat on in the garage. Dads, am I right? Serge, go to the garage and turn the heat on. I will after I kill the bugs. Okay, chat? Jeez. All right. Another W for the good guys. So this is excellent because this is right by some of that crystal I have, right? Garage heating bits? All right. All right. Settle down, chat. Settle down. I'll go heat the garage. Okay, our power's looking great. I'll go do it right now. Okay, hi. So a couple things happened. One, it is absolutely minus 20 outside right now. So that's fair. My dad telling me to turn on the garage, heat on the garage. That's a good idea. Two, my lunch is ready. So we're not necessarily going to get the wonderful emotional payoff that is to full clear this planet and then have lunch. So I'm going to take a lunch break right now, and then we're going to do that afterwards. So we'll have lunch together, and that's fun. Three, my camera's ready. My camera's repaired. I just have to go pick it up. So overall, good news. Minus 20 isn't that bad. It's supposed to be minus 30 tomorrow. This is the beginning of the cool wave. No more pasty surge. Yeah. I'll be able to, yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Hold on. Interior BC is hitting minus 50 this week? Dang. That's wild. So here's the plan. Let's chill. Let's have lunch together. Apologies. Normally I like to give a little bit of a heads up first. But I've got leftover Korean barbecue. By Korean barbecue, I mean Korean fried chicken. I don't know why I said BBQ. And then after this, we'll get back to the game. So hello, everybody. Welcome to Impromptu Lunch. What we're going to do here is we're going to chill for, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, however long it takes me to eat some rice and some chicken. We'll get back to the game. And this is an opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better, you know? For one, I think minus 30 is too cold. And I think minus 50 is inhumane. I think that should be illegal. And frankly, I don't understand why the government isn't doing anything about it, you know? I'm actually going to slice this chicken to make it easier. It's boneless after all. And this Korean fried chicken is basically just, you know, adult chicken tendies. The government's currently working on global warming as we speak. Oh, thank goodness. Classic cold takes from Jaeger over here. I know. So, how do you do? What's up? What's new? What's good in your life? It is Wednesday, after all, my dudes, and I'm curious if things are going well for you, you know? You're in Houston and it never hits minus 50? Dang. But I thought everything was bigger in Texas, including the cold temperatures. You're learning C, as in the programming language? That's exciting. Good for you. I tried to learn how to program once. It was part of Operation Get Surge into Tech. I chose Python to be my language. Python was neat because it was the most human readable. So, man, I can't remember what it's called. There was this great online library that let you learn like introductory lessons to a bunch of different programming languages. And I went through everything. I did HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Python. And I liked Python the best, and so I kind of continued through that one. And yeah. Former PSF board of directors. Now, I'm assuming the P in that stands for Python, and that's sort of related to that. That's kind of cool. Python is great until you work with somebody who pronounces it Python. What? Huh. The Python Software Foundation. Very cool. Huh. I love on Twitch chat that I can ask the most random question. And then someone will be like, yeah, I'm actually a 5-year expert on that. And you're like, that's amazing. Do you know that we have literal actual rocket scientists in this community? How are you all so smart? I'm always so humbled. My work involves having to read C++ code all day. Huh. I figured the factory games would attract the computer programmers, though. Very neat. You love the urban planners that came out of the woodwork for cities? Oh my god, right? Love it. Love it. I've been watching so much City Planner plays. I think after we're done with this game, my next big playthrough is going to be another cities. And I'm going to be so much better about it now. I love that I'm just watching video essays on like city building planning theory, right? I'm eating that stuff up. It's great. Front-end user experience designer. Love it. Love it. Stream's hitting the spot because you are a software developer. Love it. Well, welcome, friends. Will I go back to Cities 2 or am I going back to Cities 1? Cities 2. Cities 2 is really, really good. And it does a lot of very interesting and very smart things. It is broken in some funny ways, but it is still such a qualitative step above the first. It's everything you want a sequel to be. It takes all the things that you love about the first game. It still feels familiar to the first game, and yet it is an improvement in every single way, which I love. So for example, I was going back, and some of the city planning theory videos that I'm watching from CPP are from Cities 1. And when you see some of the stuff that you have to do in that game, you're like, oh god, I'm so glad I'm playing Cities 2. With all of its quirks. And it's probably been at least a couple of months since Cities 2 came out. And I know they've been working tirelessly to fix it. So, you know. You're full stack dev that's learning to go for front end. Man, one of my really good friends, the reason I got into tech, was a one of the back end devs that refused to ever touch front end, which I love that. So his thing now is he got bored of back end dev and got into I want to say like systems operations and like full on architecture stuff. Like no, I'm going to design your stack. And you're like, that's kind of cool. And then now they're turning into like an IT security expert. I just love they're like, no, I'm just going to keep going down deeper and deeper into weirder and weirder niches. And it's like, yes, good. Front end people would actually see your work and I don't want any of that. Yeah. Who wants customers? Ugh. How's the modding work? It's getting there. So there are some third-party mods, Inkslayer. One of the things that, I don't know if it's Paradox or the company. Paradox might just be the publisher, the actual developer of Cities 2. They want to make their own modded launcher and have it sort of, not internal, because again, they don't want to make the mods, but they want to kind of like control the launcher. And so full Colossal Order's developer. Yeah. So Colossal Order wants to make their own mod store and then have a little bit more official support for mods. That isn't out yet, but third-party stuff through like the Thunder store on Dire Fox, I believe it's called, is out and has mods for it. Hey, Corflux. Thank you so much for 100 biddies, friend. You're awesome. I'm at the point of my career where I want to pivot and move in a career and I'm not sure what direction I want to go in. So the biggest pivot I've done in my entire life was in 2013, which is 11 years ago now. In 2012, I was working in coffee and Joe was working in a bakery. And we were both getting a little bit sick of that because it was there's a very visible ceiling when you're working in service of, am I family with the owner or not? Like if you work for a restaurant, you work for a cafe, you just cannot advance beyond a certain point. You can see that ceiling. It's not even a glass ceiling. It's like it's full of asbestos. There's lights, there's wiring, there's pipes, Yeah, we just leave that. And what we wanted to do is we wanted to be English teachers in Japan. And so we prepared our life for that. We made the application and, we put in notice for our jobs. We started downsizing our apartment and everything like that. And we didn't get it, which was kind of amazing. We're like, oh crap, now what? And so and this is not very responsible, but just to let you know, we took all our savings and we went traveling for 6 to 8 months. And a couple things happened. One, while I was running around, I lost like 60 pounds. I went from 240 down to 180, which for the Europeans is like 27 kilos. And two, while I was traveling around, I met all of these like North Americans and Australian software developers who were just working out of like coffee shops in Vietnam and making bank and having no cost. And I was like, God, I should get into software. And so I did. We got back and I worked my butt off for like 18 months. And this is in the era of time where people typically call it the Serge worked all of the jobs era, where I was like temping in tech companies, trying to get experience. I was working at restaurants, working at all the restaurants, just like jumping everywhere, making enough money to keep going while trying to get into tech. And I got my foot in the door and I worked, probably 3 or 4 years in tech. And I hated it. Now, mind you, I had some unfortunate luck with the particular projects that I worked on. And, should content creation implode, I do plan on going back into the software industry. But I got kind of lucky in all of that. I was working as a project manager in tech and software development teams and stuff. Then Graham approached me and said, Loading Ready Run needs a producer. That was for RoadQuest. And then due to a lucky circumstance of stuff like that, I fell backwards into content creation. I've been doing this full time for 5.5 years. The point of that story is sometimes when you try and pivot your career options, neat things happen, right? You're pivoting right now. Good luck to you, Crusher. Somebody said something about, do I want to open my own cafe? I can't see where that comment went. Maybe at some point. We'll see. I don't know. It's a lot of work, and oftentimes they're not very profitable, so. I just watched the most recent Lurcast and feel like you said that all a couple days ago. Yeah, that episode came out 3 days ago. And well, keeping in mind that I moved out of Victoria in September, that shows how long ago it was recorded, right? You need to stop procrastinating on your life pivot. It's tough. Change is scary. It's really easy to keep on doing the same thing all the time. You really gotta mess stuff up to put yourself in a position where everything changes, If you work in service, the only way to move up the ladder is to open your own place. Very true. Yeah. Very, very, very true. There's this one guy who just wanders around Korea, makes Game Boy games, and writes articles on hardware modding and homebrew programming. It's bonkers. It's kind of the dream. And I don't think that's available to a ton of people, but so it goes. All right, that chicken was delicious, by the way. My face is so spicy right now. And I think it's time for us to return to the video game and complete conquering this planet, which we might have already done. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on our lunch break. You tried to pivot into being a pre-flight screener at an airport and I was stressed and anxious the whole time? Yeah. So I think there's one more alien on this planet. Oh. Hey, look, GG, we won. Well, that's even more anticlimactic. Well, GG, everybody. GG. All right, where is the equator? Are you the equator or a Cancer line? Does this planet not have an equator? Wait, that's heading to the pole. I just need to find 0. 0 is right here. Weird. Normally they're bright yellow. So this is the Cancer and this is the Capricorn tropic. Oh! Derp. Wait. Hold on. Does this pivot on a different axis? I was going to pivot out of tech entirely after my AAA game studio job gave me a stroke. But my husband recommended for a job at an indie studio who works at it. It's been a dream ever since. I'm so glad to hear that, Shattered Shamrock. People who are smarter than me. Is my rotation all wonky wonky? No, it shouldn't be, because the equator is always in relation to the sun. Right? And so we can see it rotating, and it rotates on the poles. So there should be an equator, and it should be here, right? Because this is north and south. So why is this line yellow? What is this trying to tell me? The equator is always in relation to the axis of the rotation. Yeah. So why is there this line? I don't know. This is very odd to me. Just very odd to me that the equator isn't visible. Maybe that's the date line. You don't know what that dotted meridian is for either. Okay. Yeah. So if a planet is tidally locked, it'll say it does revolve. It's a little bit slower. And we are standing on it. You can tell down here in the lower corner, it says we're at 0. So this is the equator. So let's start slapping down the protector equator, right? It's like our GMT line. Okay. If the planet is smaller, it may be a line where the placement grid is forced to cut. Okay. Our ground squadrons have improved. So what we're going to do is we're going to put down some semi-permanent... This is going to be simultaneously defense as well as power. And I think we might do this for the tropics as well. And then we're going to set up some factories and start sending resources off planet. Planetary shield, which I haven't started building anywhere. How am I doing for power right now anyways? Oh, we're cooking. Absolutely cooking. Oh, I see a problem though. The problem is that I have auto-consume from my inventory, so I'm never going to end up using up these combustible units, and I want to get rid of those first. So the main goal of all this right now is just to get these crystalline units and send them back. Do you have any recommendations for other stuff we should do while we're here? Like, we've got lots of mining stuff that we could start shipping, but I don't know if I care that much. Oh, also, what is Kimberlite for? Other than giants, all planets are the same size. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I had no idea. How's our power production anyways? Pretty good. Pretty good. All planets are always the same size. Neat. Very cool. All right. Makes it easier for full planet blueprints. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That's terrifying. I didn't even consider full planet blueprints. Of course they are. All right, so now under power, we have the Tropic Defenders. Well, this is a little bit unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, I can hide some of Kimberly here under the ground. I want to go the other way, though. $4.5 million. Hey, the total generation power of the clusters is now 1 gigawatt. Oh my god. Somebody get Doc Adams on the phone. We have 2 different sized planets on the game I'm working on. It's a headache. Can you talk about the game you're working on, or is it still secret? Come back when we reach 1.21 gigawatts. Oh, man. It's always the gigawatts with you people. You work on Astroneer? Oh my god. What a great game. I'm actually thinking of doing a playthrough of that again soon, maybe after Cities. I've been watching Giant Waffle streaming it, and that's so cool. Very cool. What a great game. I actually already own it. Ben and I did 1 or 2 streams of it together, sort of at the end of, towards the end of Multi-Pals. And I've always wanted to go back and do a full playthrough. Oh no! Oh no! Terrible news. Terrible news. That's all I got room for. All right. Barely nothing. There we go. We want this graviton crystal, and I don't assume I need to mine it at all. But let's slap down one of these. Or pardon me, mine. I don't think I have to produce it. I think I just have to mine it. All right, so here's what we want to do. So we need to request warp, is what you're telling me, right? So we need to give it warp. And then since it's here, we need to long range request warp. And let's say I only want to store like 100. Let's say 200. Last time I streamed it was September 11th of 2020. Holy moly. Yeah, we should go back. All right, so this is remote demand, local supply. And it should be getting sent over now. And now the next thing I want to do is I want to start with the crystals, which are here. The grating crystal, remote supply, local supply. We've changed a lot since 2020. It's wild to me to think that that game is still in active development after that long as well. You found and mined Grating Crystal, a treasure of the universe on Secundus IV. Featuring natural grooves on its surface, it's a rare material for manufacturing optical components. Hooray! Can I run a conveyor belt over this? I can. I would like to expose these resources, please, and thank you. Wait, Astroneer has hoverboards now? Sick. Can I do 2 lines here? Sure can. So my assumption now is because I'm supplying this with space warp, and I'm now supplying this with grating crystal, if I start to demand this, I will have... Oh, I got some more of this energy shard. If I start to demand this, I'll have a super easy time basically flying back and forth and providing everything. Is that correct? Like, this just works? I've never set this up before. I should probably do it for the Kimberlite as well, even though I don't know what that does. Another thing that I can do now that I have a bit more power is I should set up a little bit more redundant defenses on stuff. So, for example, I can build these again. These were the structures that were going to keep my base alive should we get bullied. I've got fire ice. I don't think I need to mine fire ice here on account of, pardon me. On account of the fact that we are getting it from a gas giant, which I assume means it's going to last forever. There we go. You're now mining Kimberlite ore, a treasure of the universe. It's directly produced from crystallized Kimberlite magma. Fire ice is nice to have since gas giants don't have that high a throughput. You might want to import, limit how many warpers you're inputting. I already have it set to 200. I absolutely have already done that. And that also means I can't get stuck here. But that means I should also maybe grab a little bit more for me. There we are. All right, congratulations. You are now a remote provider of Kimberlite. Oh, this stuff. Oh, that's great. That means I don't have to, I can make diamonds so much easier now. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Yes. Sorry. Oh, that's great news. Actually, give me a second here. Crystals usually make a recipe easier. Yes, I assumed as much. I just didn't know what recipe it was, you know? Amazing. All right. Now, should I do this again for the other... You know what? I got time on this world, right? So let's find all of the purple. There's another grading crystal over here. Yeah. Let's grab all of the grading crystals at the very least and start shipping that off planet. So I've got that there. I can also start giving it iron later, but yeah, more kimberlite ore as well. So slap it down. Step 1, this. Step 2, one of these. Got to protect it, right? Got to double protect it. So this one is going to... This one is only going to local demand. And we only want 100 of these. So I want a local demand. And this is just going to be remote storage. That's it. Because I don't want too much of this flying back and forth. So local supply, local, yes. All right, let's get these in. There we are. I don't know. I think that's more elegant, personally. And now we want a little bit more kimberlite. Same sort of situation. Ooh. Nice. There we go. Oh. Very, 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 very pleased with this. Do I detect another refactor? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. So I do need to head back to our homeworld. Wait. No, I didn't give them warps. I was going to say I have solar panels, but I don't think the solar panels will ever get here in time. Can I make solar panels here? Silicon, copper. I could just make my own factory here for them. I just need to find a place. This planet does have silicone. I have silicone. I have stone. I want to find silicone and copper next to each other. You know what? That's fine. Let's go to a place that has copper and right here. Copper and iron side by side. So I want to start making greens again, right? Easy peasy. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make a smeltery. And I got all the recipes for this, right? I brought lots of stuff, so I don't want to necessarily head back yet. So we've got our basic smelter. And then down here, we've got our basic smelter. Let's help them out a bit here. Build, you fools. Can you hit 6? Can you hit 6? What can you do for me? Can you hit 6? Yes. Amazing. All right, good. So I need you to go there. I need you to go there. I need you to go there. And I need you to go there. So my plan for this, oh, buckets. I didn't bring any planetary logistics systems. Chat, how did I forget those? I really need those. Heck. All right, I might actually have to fly out and make a second round trip, which is really unfortunate. I was really hoping I could just handle everything. But you know what? It's our first time flying. Mistakes happen, and that's okay, right? Use the interstellar ones just as local. So the issue with, I mean, we can, and that's fine. Sometimes you forget your toothbrush. Yeah. We put it on the side table next to your keys. Oh, I know. It's the worst, eh? I mean, I could use them just locally. It's not a terrible idea. It's a little wasteful, but it's better than not. It's better than having to leave, right? For a new player, I'm doing great. Oh, thank you. I mean, I have a lot of help. Looks at Twitch chat. So you're right. I can just do this locally, right? So I can make this copper. I can make it a local supplier, and we'll just make it storage, right? And we just don't give it any drones or any whatchamadoodles, and that should work, right? There we go. So now we have this output. Shoot. No, this is fine. I'll leave a bunch of these scattered around, and then eventually I can just get more. This is the same thing, but just more expensive and more storage. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, blueprints make this game such a game changer. Such a game changer. Yeah, and it's also true if at some point I want to scale it. But one of the things I'm a little bit worried about is, I guess if I never give it interstellar, I never have to worry about it. Just period. So that's kind of cool. All right, so let's go here. So once again, you're going to be a local provider. You're going to have these. What did I say? Like 2,000, I guess? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just fill these up. These are on the supply side. The demand side, I want to make sure I don't over demand, but the supply side, I can just fill her up, right? Oh, I should, minimum load of drones should be 100%. Warp distance. I should have no warps. Warpers required. And then turn off the warpers. There we go. Isn't it just setting it to local supply to not have that happen? Well, no, there's two different toggles. You have local supply and you also have this, which you have to worry about. Ooh, am I draining my whole planet's power because I'm charging two of these simultaneously? I sure am. Oops. It's fine. So the other thing I can do now that I have iron here, is I can actually just make my... It seems kind of silly that I'm putting it in here as like an intermediary, but I'm going to make my greens factory right here. So I want 2 inputs, 1 output. It'll be fine, thank you. All right, congratulations. You're making me greens. So, here... I want, what is the recipe? Is it... It's 2 iron, so this is going to be iron out. And this is going to be local demand. And we're going to stop it at 2K. This is going to be a local supplier of greens. And then let's do this again. Do this again right here. Because everything we do, it's worth scaling these days. So close line is iron. Far line is copper. In line is circuits. Hooray! All right, the next thing I need to do if I want to start making solar panels on this planet is I need to find a source of silicone. Ba-bam! Right over here. I don't know why I was so excited about that. All right, and then once again, we're going to grab our smelter. And we're off the Cancer, which is great. Or off the Tropic, rather. Saying off the Cancer is really awkward. Let's go right about here. Would that not work? But saying tropic is such a less uncomfortable word, right? Tropic of Crab. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. So am I close enough to get power from anything? I sure aren't. Wait, am I getting power? There we go. So now that we're a little bit further up, we will eventually be putting more defenses up there. But I do want to have an auto builder here. Let's put it over on this side. Let's give it a power thingy. I love that I put down the auto builder after I build the factory, but you know what? Here we are. So we're once again going to put down an interstellar thingy. And so you are going to be a local provider of all things silicon. Signal towers can act as long-range power poles as well. Yep, for sure. I'm actually going to move this over to this side because this is significantly more important to me than my smelters. Okay, so now that we have both silicone and we have greens, we can start making solar panels on this planet. So you're going to start locally requesting. Greens and circuits. Look at the 2K. There we go. Oh no! Oh buckets, chat! I'm also out of drones! 2 of my smelters also didn't get recipes. Nice spot, Narkuru. Thank you so much. You see anything else? I think we're good there. Alright, so now what we want is we want our 3 input, 1 output factory. Blam blam. And then so for the recipe for these, it's 10, 10, and 5. So we want the ones closest. There we go. You're going to make the solar panels. Oh, I want to turn this around though. There. Very, very, very cool. I thought I turned you around. I did. So you are now going to be a supplier. And I definitely don't want 10,000 of these. I think we can all agree that that's too many. But 2,000. So there we go. What do you think of our little spun up little planet here, right? So now, if we give it a bit of time, and I'm a little bit bummed out that I brought so many interstellar logistic vessels. Oh, I do have some drones. You can have 89 drones. There you go. I mean, it looks like it's working great, right? A bunch of my smelters don't have inputs. Oh my goodness. Well, the nice thing is that doesn't seem to be mattering. But that is also really bad. Wait, that means that probably happened to a bunch of them. It's terrible news, actually. I should go to my other smelteries and look at that too. Is my blueprint broken? Or was it just this one-time thing? Interesting. I feel like I need even more smelters here. I saw a 5 there for a second. Or was it? It's just a 4? You know what? A 4 is fine. Oh, crap. That was absolutely not the button I wanted to hit there. All right, that should help a little. Started playing DSP again yesterday, and it's Surge's fault. I will accept all of the blame for that. So is my blueprint bad? Definitely looks like my blueprint is bad. Well, that sucks. I like that blueprint. Okay, next time we use it, please remind me that I need to fix the splitters on it. I mean, I guess I could paste it and just do it right now. No, I might be out of stuff. This is fine. All right, there's one more thing I want to do on this planet before we leave, and that's I want to finish off the tropics solar panels. Because I'm getting a little bit nervous about the amount of power that we're using, which is a lot, right? Like a lot. So that should be it for smelteries. All right, that should also fix my iron. Oh, I didn't realize how bad my iron was. Do I have enough resources on me for another smeltery? Oh, I for sure do. All right. So, good news. We get to fix this. We get to fix this right now. So here's our basic smeltery, right? Just have to wait for everything to finish getting built. There's one thing we can always do. That's scale more, right? You can always just give it more. Oh, shoot. All right, before we go too much further, let's just remember this. Grab this. Save as basic smelter. And this one will have the repaired grabby arms. There. So I just need to give this all of the inputs. Now, mind you, I've made a mistake. I want to go like this, and like that. And I've got 2 more inputs that are coming in here. Row 1, item 3. Thank you. I love how you put that to silence. That was so helpful. I knew exactly what you meant. So thank you for that. There we go. So we've doubled our iron, which is very important. Now, that should result in no more interruptions in the production of greens. Do I know about shift clicking on a building? Yes, but shift clicking on a building isn't any faster. So if I'm just moving the recipe over, I use shift clicking on a building if I'm moving the conveyor belts over. But, so like if you shift click, you have to line up the place perfectly. Whereas if you use left arrow to copy a recipe and right arrow to paste it, it's way faster specifically for that use case. If I was moving over, like copying arms and stuff like that, absolutely. All right. So now, how many of these do I have? 500. Let's go. That just might be enough for us to finish our Tropics Defenders. I'm so pleased. How are you feeling about Galaxy number 2? Not Galaxy, pardon me. System number 2, friends. I think I'm doing a great job. Oh, I made it further than I thought I had. You're cooking? Thank you. I mean, I was kind of fishing for compliments there, but still. Yep. Oh, no. I remember. Yeah, we're going to start on top of the recipe we had before so that we can keep it going perfectly. Oh my god. So we started here and we flew the complete opposite way around the planet to find where we had started. That's kind of funny. And finally, we're here. All right, 1 done. Good thing it's a small world. Apparently, all planets are the exact same size. All worlds are small worlds after all. Now, it would appear that I'm being a little bit limited by my copper production. Well, well, well. Copper, eh? I don't think I have the resources on me. No, I've only got 16 grabbies left. Okay, so... we've set up about as much as we can on a planet. We are going to go to the southern tropic, which is here. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Like a glove. Oh my... Look at this! Oh, wow. Let's go, Surge. That one's not great, but that's fine. Now you've got It's a Small World After All stuck in your head. I'm sorry. Anything lose power from that? Nope. Your kids sing that at you every now and then? You're like, oh. Time for some psychological warfare. Quick, start singing. Sorry, Rorgabov. Pivot to something else, like solar panels. Aren't they beautiful? Serge Jaeger Incorporated will cover all therapy costs for anyone suffering from it, having it stuck in their head. Joke's on you, I'm not incorporated. You can't sue me. That's not true. That just reminds me of one year at Desert Bus when, I don't know why, but Penn of Penn and Teller, Penn Gillette, was like, you should sing all of 99 bottles of beer on the wall, all the way from start to finish. And we did. We did. Is this a sponsored stream? No. When the stream first loads, it says includes paid promotions. So in the bottom right corner, every now and then, I'm sponsored by Fractal. So I have a hashtag corporate sponsor who sponsors every single one of my streams. And as such, even if the game itself isn't sponsored, all of my content needs to be disclosed as sponsored because it includes paid promotions. But thank you for checking. I appreciate that. All right, let's try and dump some stuff out of our inventory. And then it's about time for us to head back to our world and start taking advantage of a bunch of the new resources that we're getting shipped over to us, which is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I mean, in fact, I think we can just leave right now. I don't have a lot of fuel on me, so this return trip should be fine. Look at this. So this planet had nothing on it. Look at how fast we're getting. I'm going to say that we landed here at about 11. When did James raid? But right around 11 o'clock my time. So in less than 2 hours, we have fully given it 3 belts, which is very cool. We've cleared the alien scum. We've set up our first interstellar network. We've set up multiple interplanetary networks. You like that drone interplanetary line? Yeah. Hey, we don't use conveyor belts here, okay? We also have this. Boop, boop, boop. Right? This one is purely off-planet. And we're going to be shipping 2 rare resources back to our world. Oh, should I give it a symmetrical solar hat? I should. Yeah, I should. Thank you, Silence. Yes. That is just arguably correct. Let's give it une belle chapeau. So I do need to protect this, though. There we go. We're all connected. You know what? Let's get a little bit more symmetry here, right? There. It's beautiful. What's our power generation on here now? 175 million. Okay. That was a really good call to add that. You can see sort of the boost. This is where we finished the first line. This is the second tropics line. And it looks like the hat gets a lot of direct sun. It'll do a little pivot, but that was a good call. And that should give us really consistent power. None of this is going to fluctuate. All right. It's time to head back to JoJo Prime. Wait, hold on. Before we leave, is there anything I want here? Is there anything I want to leave here? Is the other question. And you know what? I think I do. I'm going to go to... This is something I learned from previous ideas. Let's go to our missile station area, which is that way. Is whenever you leave an area, or if you're coming back and forth to like a faraway area like this, it's such a good idea to just leave a bunch of stuff. Do we have enough gas to get home? Yes. At least I believe we do. So here's what we're going to do. Literal, actual everything. Take this, take this. Everything else we can produce at home, right? Bring a bit of panic fuel. Everything else we produce at home, except for warp. We're taking the warp juice with us too. So next time we come here, we just bring it with us. Actually, I'm going to bring these solar panels because we're producing these locally. What up, Lady Mix? Right. I'm already marking the way back to JoJo Prime. What does warp juice taste like? Kind of like pineapple juice, actually. Oh, cool. Home Sweet Moon is being attacked. Isn't that delightful? Motorin. Wow, we just cook through this stuff, huh? All right. So this is as close as we got. We're within 3 Australians away. So I think that went better than the previous time, right? I like how the warp effect doesn't mess with Twitch compression. Really? Is it time to upgrade my core? Can't. I don't have green science yet. So the answer is no. It's time to start working on protecting our home planet, though. Yeah, everything is maxed out. We have learned as much as we can learn. Well, there's like other random stuff we could click on. Like vertical building and whatever. Solar sail life. I'm not actually using solar sails yet, but maybe we'll start. I don't know. It's more of a yes, but yeah. New mecha core also gated behind green. Trust me, friends, if I could upgrade it, I would. Most of the cool, good stuff is behind green tech right now. On the subject of vertical building, is it possible to stack things other than like smelters? I haven't seen so, no. They don't really do a lot of like big vertical building. You can stack storage, you can stack conveyor belts, and you can stack science. How many colors are there? There's 6 colors. There's green, and then after green, there's white. You can stack proliferators. I can't pronounce them, therefore not stackable. So weird. All right, let's, how did that cost us fuel wise? Oh, we're cooking. And we landed right at the bus. Amazing. All right, drones. All right, fidget spinners, calm down. I know you're excited that I'm home. I know you're excited that I'm home. All right, let's make sure we always have 10 of these on me too. Never leave home without them. There we are. So I want 50 of these. Definitely don't have enough of the little drones. Where are those? They're here. Can't select duplicate items. Oh, it's there. Oops. Let's make sure I have 400 on me. Oh, right. I'm being attacked. Let's go deal with that. So the way to deal with that is I need a couple of these. I need... These are fine. Couple of these. Ooh, did my fleet get blown up? Yeah, it really did. Oh wait, no, these were fine. The ground ships that got a little bit bullied. Planetary threat. Oh, wow. You're like right there, huh? Lack of item? Didn't I just tell them to always put 25 in my inventory? Please hold. Oh, it doesn't have the hat, does it? Hey, look, free power. Wow. I don't have any... Whatever, good enough. I don't have any foundation on me. This is another one of the things that I threw away. Well, I didn't throw it away again. All right. Great news. So let's find where we're making the blue glass, which was right here. And one of the things that we want to start doing is we want to start using these new crystals that we have, right? So crystal plus graphite plus hydrogen gets me these plus those gets me the glass that I need. So how do I want to do this? You're currently importing 2 resources. I can get you to import 3 resources, can't I? This is going to be a 3 resource factory. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Okay, I got a couple hours still. Blueprints. Give me my 3 in, 1 out factory. Rotate that around so they line up. So you want these. The first thing we want to do is we want to start importing these graviton crystals. Remote demand, local supply. Stop at about, you know what? It has to travel so far. Let's say 5K. Stop at 5K. The next thing we need is graphene, which is locally produced. So we're going to do this. We want a local demand of about 2,000 of these. And the final thing we need is hydrogen, I believe. That is hydrogen. It's not deuterium. Oh, I got the order wrong. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't have the order wrong yet. I haven't actually started outputting. We want to do hydrogen first, and then... There we go. I want to go like that. So, oh, right. I also want to do a local demand of this. Let's do 200 local demand. Because this is warping, I need to make sure that this has warp crystals, right? Okay. So you're going to be producing these weird crystals. All right, so hydrogen, then the pink crystal, and then the graphene. So I always go by whatever we need the most of, because the longer an arm has to reach, the slower it takes, the slower it is. And you are now a local provider of pink. Cashmere crystal. You're producing it by imposing a mere static magnetic field. All right, hold on. That's a lot of words I don't care about. What do I use you for? I literally just use you for glass. Or those crystals. Well, if that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, what if I reverse this? We just made it right in the middle, right? I can always scale this up somewhere else. So I want 2 input, 1 output factory, right? That's all I need for these. 2 input, 1 output. Oh, wait, no. This. 2 input, 1 output. Okay. Hey, what's up, kids? Am I surprised by anything new the solar systems have shown us? Not really. They're not completely different. It's kind of the same thing, but scaled. Which is, I mean, fine, I suppose. All right, so I kind of want it to look like this. I promise I have reasons for that. This is very curious. I'm struggling on importing hydrogen? What is the problem here? Oh, that's the problem. No, we're fine. I need a stacker. I think it's time to get a stacker, chat. I need a stacker and I need tier 3 conveyor belts are the two things that I need. Are those also gated behind green? No. I think I just haven't been doing anything with them. Can I make a local one in between the two, or is that not possible? Yeah, that's fine. This is supply side. Wait, no. I made a huge mistake, didn't I? That's a huge mistake. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Buckets. Ah, crap. This is what I wanted. I wanted this output. Okay, so I need tier 3 belts and I need stackers. So that means I need to expand the bus. Hey, what up? It's me. The bus expansion. So how much bus expansion do I have currently? Nope. I think it's called main bus. So currently I have it to include, well, that's not bad. I'm only missing one thing. That's actually phenomenal. Off by one. I want that right on the grid point. Want it to have power. Okay, then what I can do is I can go to bus. I can go to bus extension. I can do this. And then I just have to plug in the codes for the new ones. Your blue motors. Your this, whatever this is called. Oh, there's nothing on the top row yet. Okay, amazing. So if I want tier 3 conveyor belts, what do those take? They take blue motors and they take tier 2s. That's awesome. So I have all of that. So if I say you there, make this. Should I make tier 3 grabby hands as well, chat? Probably. Next thing I need to do is I need to go over here. And I need to start downgrading my demand for these. You can customize your bot surge. Would you like a robot shaped like a coffee mug? A barista apron? What? Huh? Nani? What are we talking about here? All right, I need this. And I need blue motors. Did I give up on making these? Did I just straight up say I don't want more of these? I definitely want more of these. That's odd. All right, whatever. Let's do this. Oh, wait, you think it was a copy error? Amy! Hi, Amy. How are you? That is a copy error. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing, wonderful party people? Welcome back to some Dyson Sphere Project, where we are scaling on a space level. It's actually very cool. It's very, very fun. How are you, Amy? I saw your photos of the Commander game that you were filming, and it seemed very, very, very cool. Very cool, very exciting. So I hope you're well. Friends, if you're not already doing it, please go follow Amy. She is just one of the most delightful and friendly and wonderful Magic creators on all of Twitch. Big, big, big fan. Big fan. You should do yourself a favor and check out her channel. It will make your day better. It'll make your smile brighter. It'll make coffee taste better. It's wild. Kind of magical. All right. We are now making tier 3 conveyor belts, which is very cool. We're going to wait for that to build up before we start going through. We start upgrading everything. I don't want to upgrade everything yet. Now, can I also do that for grabby hands? Oh, they're so cheap. The answer is yes. I can do that for grabby hands. Set the bots to bring you tier 3 belts too. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Pretty sure that's literally what that does. Oh, unless I don't have bots delivering them to me. That's a problem. There we go. Your morning tastes better after watching her play Arena. Wow. Dreams do come true. All right, let's head down this way really quickly. And let's start upgrading to tier 3 grabby hands. I can't think of any reason why everything shouldn't just be tier 3 now. Hi, sweetie. So if you got any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Happy to let you in on all of my secrets. Caffeine and cards both start with CA. Coincidence? Well, that's because they both start from the Greek word for happy. No, my improv sucks. All right, let's keep a little bit of this on me. All right, so you're going to be tier 3. Tier 3 grabby hands, which only needs green motors. Wow. Can you believe that? What incredible value. Give it a hat. Give this a hat. Give this hat a fidget spinner. All right, so you should be making tier 3s now. Is that correct? Ooh, geez. 1 stack, please. Like that. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That's a very good question. Congratulations. You are now providing me with tier 3s. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, let's check our sheet, by the way. It's been a while since we've gone through this. Hydrogen fuel cells we're making. Green pogs are making diamond. Okay, we all wanted to make green pogs. Those are done. The blue chip is now done. Is the plane filter done as well? No, the plane filter is done, but not the blue chip. Okay. So the plane filter is done. So what we're working towards right now is green science. And for green science, we need to start making these blue microchips. Which are pretty easy because we're already making these. And then we can start making gravity matrices. We can start making green science, which is going to be really, really, really exciting. So before we go any further, though, let's see if we can scale up the production of crystals we're having here. And the issue was this conveyor belt. Okay, and this stopped because I'm not putting the right thing in. Yes. This. Oh, now we zoom in. I hope that's enough production. We'll wait for it to ramp up and see what it looks like. How's my power on this planet anyways? It's not great. It's not great. That's probably fine. At least 200, at least 400, at least... Yeah, it's fine so far. Time to sail? Not yet, no. I want to get green science going first. Okay, well, now that I'm making both of the components that I need for this, I just need to go upstairs. I don't know what I'm calling it, upstairs. Go north on the planet. I don't know where I'm going. Plane filters seem slow. We'll scale it up in a second. My planet is so stuff dense. I'm losing where things are. There. I want to go there, which is directly over the top of the planet. Should be right over here. There we go. All right, so the first thing I want to do is I want to unplug these seeds. So we're no longer going to be using seeds to make warp. Instead, we want to start making green science. Now for green science, I need... Could use this building. Just have it kind of loop in full circle. Start providing it with green. Is that enough space if I need to scale it? Yes, I can always scale this up one. Yeah, I can make more room there. Okay, so we're going to start making green science. Green science needs blue microchips. Wait, I'm not making the blue microchips yet. Okay. That can be done here as well. This game just fills my brain so quickly. There's just so many things that you need to think about. It's very tricky. Is this even enough room? Let's go with yes. Yes, this is enough room. Sorry, beautiful ocean. Become ground for my factory. It's kind of fitting that it's next to the yellow signs too. I like that. All right, goal number 1 is going to be to get green science producing. Goal number 2 is going to be start turning green science into warp. And then goal number 3 will be to go through and take a look at our levels and start scaling them up where they need to be scaled. But for now, let's get an MVP down. Start with a minimum viable product. Because you can't achieve perfection until you at least achieve a proof of concept, right? 12, let's do whatever, 32. I can just ship the green science to there, which is great. I don't want to use this because this has my warp in it, and I don't want to accidentally warp stuff when I'm not ready to do that. So let's see, the closest I can make this is there. Awesome. All right, you are going to, I copied you. Let's just make you a local one, actually, so that nothing bad happens. Let's put you there. So I need 2 ingredients. Made in a research facility. I need to make the blue chips first. So that's the classic 2 input, 1 output factory. That is a very awkwardly positioned. Very awkwardly positioned oil and gas source. And I probably want to send it this way. Perfect. Those are both showing up. What I'd like to see. Oh, right. Yeah. The reason that's happening is because of conveyor belts. Fascinating. How are we doing for tier 3s here? We're getting there. We could upgrade everything. All right. Oh, wow. They're also zoomy now. What is the ratio of the recipe? Is it 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1, so it doesn't matter what order they come out. Whew. Oh my god! They're so fast! Look at them go! Oh no, these aren't close enough. Shoot. Did you do a different one? Boo! Does that not work? I have to move it one further back? I don't like that. So here's what we're going to do instead. What's the closest I could have these together? Like that. Wait, are you so thick? Oh my god. Ah. All right, let's just get this line in first. And we'll figure out where I can put a splitter after. One further back still? It's really odd to me how big splitters are. Why? What right do you have to be so large? Who hurt you? Like, I don't love that, but that might be what I have to do. Like, is this the most compact version of what I can do here, or no? All right, I've got a new plan. I've got a new plan. I hate all these splitters. They're making me sad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have two outputs. It's the only way. Does it in general not allow to obstruct in and out of splitters? It's not even that. Wait, employee of the month. Unlock and upgrade sorters to carry 6 cargoes at a time. Oh, thank you. No, it's more so that they're just big. They just have a very large footprint, which is odd. And so it's not that we're blocking the output, it's just that the actual physical footprint of it is large. Congratulations of EOTM, you beat out Chair. Nani? What's happening here? We're now making quantum chips. Love to see it. Oh, my love. Oh my god, you made coffee? Joe, I love you so much. You knew that, though. Okay. So, I have my output now. And actually, if I wanted to make my blue science over here, I could just reverse this. I could reverse it this way. I could reverse it this way. We've got our green out. It's currently going into there. But I don't think I need that after this, right? No. I think I could even... Uno reverse card this. So if I've got output 1 and output 2... and both are coming in this direction, and I just need to start making science. Let's just start making science. So. Please make me green. I'm going to want 2 inputs. I'm going to want 1 output, and that output is going to come this way into here. Actually, if I move it down exactly 1 block. Hold that thought. I move it 1 block, then it goes perfectly into there, which is very exciting. Oh, can't actually store anything yet. because it's full. This is going to be... Again, hold... Calm down, settle, cold, horses, chat. Look. First things first, proof of concept, and then we scale. Literally the first time I've ever done this. You can't expect me to get it right without doing it once first, right? Settle down, everybody. This is going to be slow. Literally never done it even once in my entire life. God, can't believe streamer isn't nailing the thing he's never done before. Chat. You're making me sad, chat. Doing my best. Sorry it's not perfect. I'm sorry I don't have perfect game knowledge of something. Let me learn. Let me cook. All right. Without any of your help, I have, for the very first time, I've made science happen. I have made green science. I should also have an output. How long does it take to make and science production? So my starting scale of production is already 5 per minute. Oh my God. That's gonna ramp up. Look at that, it's beautiful. I don't have power on it. Such riches. Now, I do want it to go this way for a second. I need to drain this. And I think the way to do that, I think I need to put a storage thing here so I can make room. I just need to empty this of all the grain. Need to drain it. Delicious candy cubes. Delicious and nutritious candy cubes. All right, so this is empty, which means I can clear these settings now, and I can start giving you green science to consume. Om nom. Stop it at 1,000. I think that's what I had the other ones at. 2,000. What did I have my science buildings at? 1,000. Okay. So let's head down to the Great in Scientificator, which is right here. Ooh. So scientific. And I need to add a brand new flight path. Just move these wind turbines real quick. Are you in line with this? You're in line there. An odd place I must have put that. Whatever. Your job, should you choose to accept it. What is my local science here stored at? That's at 1,000? Okay. 1,000 demand. Minimum load. What? Hold on. We'll get there in a second. And we got green science. Okay, I'm really excited about this. So now for the first thing, and I know this is probably not the best thing to do. I love getting vein utilization. Just to watch it cook, right? We got green. Oh, we're already eating it all up. All right. Is it an input problem? Yes. What is it an input problem of? Looks like we're not making enough plain filters. So we're just gonna go back. And every time we encounter particular issue with our supply chain, we're just gonna double it. So what is the problem here? The glass is fine. Are you the issue? You seem to have plenty of supply. Is it a supply issue? No, it's definitely this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double the pink and we're gonna double that. Yeah. Welcome, green. Join the other 10 resources called green. I am not proliferating anything. I have none proliferation because I can't pronounce it. If it was called anything else, maybe. I'll die on this hill. All right, first out, hydrogen. Second out, pink. Third out, what are you? This stuff. Okay, we're there. So I want it to go into that input. Do I have 2 outputs there? Oh my god, I do. Genius. So now I have 2 outputs, and then I do this, and I combine them. Merge the outputs. It didn't look like it merged. There we go. Merge the outputs. Okay, we are now doubling our blue output. That's so cool looking. How's this doing? We are still laughing. What do you think? I can at least add 2 more. So like this all seems fine currently. And do I only use this for 1 recipe? I do. So I don't need to be sending this anywhere else so far. So that's all fine. Let's go check back in on green. Green science production. And we are being limited by... So far it doesn't look like we're being limited by anything other than actually science. Oh, my first 7 stacker. All right. Okay, now, well, actually I could check the graph, can't I? I want to check my production and my consumption of those blue chips that I'm making. So they're about even. Where'd they go? Oh, they're up there. So it looks like if I can make slightly more plain filters. So it could be that my consumption is actually being limited by my production. You love how the science glows at night? Oh, it's very pretty, right? Right, I don't need to do this anymore, but that's fine for now. I'll just use that coal. We can refactor it later. I've lost my factory. I think it's this. Everything is too big. Everything looks the same. Shoot. Here we are. So, do we try and put in a third? Do I have room for a third? That's a very good question. Also, it looks like I am barely making enough water. Let's try and make... here's a question, chat. Can I get more... Can I get more water? Not if I do that, I can't. Hope they add waypoints or markers. Yeah. Just turn up the tap. Clearly not. Okay, let's put more greens back in here. You can add several pumps on a coastline, but if I cover water, I can't uncover water, is what I'm asking. You used to be able to put down a plant and then cover the water and it still worked? Okay, you can't dig up water, but there are other planets with it. Sure, I'm just wondering in this specific case if I, you know, because I have to make my water look kind of weird now. You think I put belts into my sorter storage? I'll double check that. As I research vein utilization, I'll get more out of them. That's exciting. So down here... You're right, I sure did. Definitely did. Nice spot. Okay. So, can I somehow triple this? And it looks like my other resource production is fine. So the question is, will this fit? No, it will not. I made it a little too compact. Can I just simply make them longer? Probably. It's always an interesting question. What if just more? It's not much, but it does help a little. Who knows, friends? Maybe, just maybe, I'll look into proliferation now. What do you call this type of game? I call it a factory game. A factory or automation game. All right, how does one proliferate? I said it right. There's the spray coater. Now, spray coaters are cheap. Oh, I have to get the blues in. That's kind of frustrating. Where do I have blues? Do I have blues anywhere? How does it compare to Factorio Satisfactory? Satisfactory is very unique. I don't know. Satisfactory has... People either love it or hate it in the automation game community. I don't know why. So I'm trying to see if the blues are anywhere here. I thought I was flying them in for some random building. There's like one building that cares about them, right? Maybe those are being made off-site. Yeah, the battlefield analysis building has them. Okay. Is there a level 2 proliferator, or should I... Maybe there is. Let's check the tech tree. I know how proliferators work, chat. I just haven't been using them. I've set them up once already, and then we pulled them out. It's always the same building, it's just a different fuel type? Okay, thank you. That's what I was curious about. So fuel type level 1 is just coal. Number 2 is coal plus diamond. Interesting. And level 3 is level 2 plus that. Okay. Let's get level 2 paint set up. There's up to level 3 proliferator. Okay. So I want this building to make me the level 1 proliferator, or the spray coater, pardon me. So for the spray coater, I need to give this a hat. And I need to start requesting. I need to start requesting these. And then what else do you need? You need steel. You need greens. And you need these weird blues. So I also need to do this. So the next thing we need to do. Oh, there we go. Our new vein utilization is done. 6%, 10% more mining speed, 4% more items, and 6% better consumption from them. Okay. So what I want to do here is I actually want to grab this and I want to put it there. And then I want to do this. There you go. So now we have 2 outputs and we have 1 input. We have a filter. This whole thing will work great. I'm going to start... Oh, you know what? Sure. I'm going to start just upgrading this. It's going to take a while, especially because the production of tier 3 conveyors is taking its sweet time, but that's fine. We'll slowly go through. I'm not going to upgrade the bus. I'm going to upgrade the off port of the bus. So excess. That's fine. It's fine. Right? Let's just grab them all. Got 16 of these now. Okay, so next thing I need to do is I'm going to start... I mean, at some point, I'd love to just spray the whole bus. Future Surge. All right, that's a problem for Future Surge. Where is coal? Oh, we have coal right here. Right, for diamond stuff. Where else is coal? Coal? Coal. Just finished a banger metal album and my workday. Hope your factory's going well. What were you listening to? What is the banger metal album that you were listening to? So I've got coal here that we're already using, and I've got unused coal right here. So congratulations, you are my new proliferator. Chained to the bottom of the ocean. Yo, what a metal name. I love that. Chained to the bottom of the ocean. That's sick. I don't have any miners on me. Classic. Milk! You missed it. We're on our second system now. We achieved interstellar flight. Also, take a look at this. How cool is this? We've added this to start supplying our bus. Even though it doesn't work yet, it will. It will. Actually, give me a second. While we're over here, I can maybe make some of that work too. I was over here looking for miners. There they are. So real quick, things that I don't have. We don't have steel, concrete, or iron. And that's all stuff that's over here at the old end of the factory. I think that's all stuff that we have like right here. Sure is. Sure is. Just slap one of these down real quick. Hello, you are a supplier of iron, concrete, and steel. Amazing. Supply. Yes. Good. Promise this is all relevant. Oh, shoot. No. There we go. So now, there we are. Where were we? We're over here. Have I covered an entire planet with factories? It's everywhere. We're getting up there. It's certainly a lot. Hello, Moon. Okay. So, to make proliferation juice the first, I need an assembler. I need to make that. And then I need to fly in diamonds. So, diamonds, I'm not even going to fly in. I've got such a beautiful plan. All right. Step one. How much juice do you think we're going to need? Let's make a lot, right? We're going to do 4 grinders worth. All the juice. Okay. Now, I have a quick question. Will some type of governing body get mad at me now that we juicing, right? Typically frowned upon. So we need assemblers. Is that all you need? We're going to do a injected manifold here, assuming that this is going to be so productive that it literally can't keep up. All right, then its output is going to go this way. Oh Lord, we juicing. All right, now every other. Look at that. Look at that. The injected manifold. OP. So the next thing we need is you are just providing blue. Oh no, you're just outputting blue. Okay. So the next thing we need for level 2 juice is we need diamonds. Right, and we said we were going to make diamonds here. Now, we actually have a new ability to make diamonds, which we previously did not. And that requires us to start interstellarly. That is an adjective, by the way. Interstellarly, I need more foundation and stuff. We're going to start flying in the weird space crystals. And we can turn those into diamonds on the cheap. They send you to ruthlessly exploit all the resources in the game. Don't think they'll care about juicing. Hey, there's ethical exploitation. Never mind. A second, I want to put some tier 1 conveyor belts on me. Let's start the whole upgrade process here. Please take these. Oh, I still have tier. Gah. Want 2 stacks. How are we doing over there? We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Oops, that was the wrong button. I can't go faster or else I might accidentally miss what I'm looking for. So we're kind of laughing when it comes to fuel on me, which is great. There we go. I came all the way over here because I didn't have foundation. There we go. Oh, right. I can get another science now. So other things that we want to upgrade is we want to start upgrading ourself, right? So we want to start upgrading our mecha core, which is going to give us more everything. This is just our general level. Let's upgrade that. And then after that, we want to find our circuits. That's a big one. What's the drive engine? Oh, it makes us warp even faster. That's really cool. Let's worry about that later, though. These are going to be 2 big upgrades. It's going to take most of our stuff. Why do you think of Gitrog Monster when you say the juice? Now, the juice, it's not Gitrog Monster. The juice in the Victorian Canadian Highlander scene was commonly... Ooh, sorry. Look at this. Our first ever completely exploited site. Oh, this is so exciting. It's like a little bit of history here. Wow. Oh, look at these old baby shame chests. Oh, they're so cute. Sorry. Give me a second here. If we're going to be completely mining these out, let's make sure they're actually gone, right? All right. Anyways, we're back here, which is great news. Everybody's clapping. The miner I just placed is empowered. Let's go back and fix that. Thank you. Is this one empty? No, it's just warning it's about to be. Oh, that's so great. Love that. Love that. Actually, unironically love that. It's just showing how far we've come, eh? Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to start flying in. So the first thing we need is we need warp juice. This is going to be a local demand. No, I want like 100, please. Local demand, no storage. Give it this, give it this. Then we want to start flying in these diamonds, because these diamonds let us, look at that, super easy recipe in a smelting facility. We want to start flying these in. What is this? Intergalactic logistics. Build 5 interstellar logistics transports between different planetary systems. Ooh, I love it. You love to see it. Fill up our drones. There we go. So, we're going to have an output here. And they're going to go into these smelters. And the smelters are going to produce diamonds. I'm really curious how long it's going to take for these diamonds to arrive. Is this the sort of thing that I should make it larger storage for than that, or no? Because, like, it has to fly all the way from mega space, right? I buried some resource veins the other day because they were in the way of the new bus and it felt very wasteful. Ah, it's fine. Wait, is my power in the yellow range? Well, in my defense, I am charging a new space station. So that does take a while, right? That does cause issues. It's pretty quick at that distance? Okay, thank you. Oh, my coffee. So now it's time for the juice level 2. Right, the juice. I'm sorry. The juice was it's a 3-mana red-black creature from like Return to Ravnica or Original Ravnica block. It's like a 3/3 for 1, a black and a green, and it has haste. That's the juice. I don't know why. That is just what it is. That's the juice. All right, we might have to start burning stuff a little bit more effectively here if our power is bad. I'm pretty sure it's green-black. Dreadmangler. Yeah. Sorry, I got Dreadmangler and Dreadmauler wrong. One of them was a creature from... What is this? Oh, it has low power. Oops. There you go. That's our boy. That's our boy, the juice. Thank you, Narkuru. Any questions? The juice! Good card? Yeah. So if I left for another output there, I went here. Time for the juice level 2. 2 juice, 2 furious. Oh, we juice? 1-800 we juicin'. So this doesn't work. Okay, new plan. Move that. Move that. Move that. Oh, Insane Cat. Hi, friend. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Appreciate you tremendously. So if I want the inputs, you know what? Let's... Oh, no. I've made such a tremendous mistake. We're just going to go up to juice level 2 right now. Local supply, whatever. All right, there you go. Now we juicing. Another thing that I should absolutely do, though, is I should be putting these diamonds back on the bus. And by the bus, I mean back into my planet in some way. Local supply, remote supply. That's fine. Let's cap this at about 2K. I don't know if anybody actually demands these, but we're making them so efficiently that there's no reason not to worry about it. Let's just always prioritize the juice. And an overflow goes into the system. Ooh. My power. Okay, so now what I might need to start doing is I'm going to make a couple of the particle accelerators we have are going to start burning some of the compressed hydrogen fuel that we've been making, because we're dying. we're dying right now, all right? These work as a fuel source, right? Can you use particle colliders as a furnace? It's... No? What do you... Or do you just burn it in a furnace? I can't remember. They make deuterium from hydrogen quickly. Oh, okay. So I just need a furnace first. And how does this game compare to Factorio? Satisfactory? I was literally trying to complete that thought earlier today. And then my brain got full, so I stopped. This game's great. To answer the question, this is a very, very, very fun factory game. I mean, it's difficult to ask how it compared to sort of like the greats, but, you know, it does all right. Oh my god, my power consumption is just so busted. So what do I get if I burn one of these? $54 megajoules. Look, we're once again just burning our excess if we have some, all right? So, what do these produce? Now that they're burning something. They produce, that's it? 2 megawatts each? So I just added 12, and I have a deficit of 200. Might be time to start looking at solar sails. It might be time to start looking at solar sails. Oofa doofa. Well, let's kick up a little bit of power here. Are you seriously not doing anything? Oh, I got those backwards. That's kind of frustrating. That's a huge deficit. Ah, it's fine. You're overreacting. Look, if I'm not worried, you shouldn't be worried. All right? See? What are you talking about? Everything's completely fine. So I do think this ramp up was on account of other things outside of our control. All right, now, real quick. I have to spray 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get our juicers. Oh, this is a problem. Wait, this is a problem for a different reason, though. Should probably make sure I keep producing the thing I'm burning for power, you know? So anyways, one problem at a time. We want to complete the juicers first. I already have the juicers on me. That's handy. I also just realized I got a bunch of yellow juice on me, and I should... we'll worry about that after. Let's get over here. So, first things first. I want juicers here. Oh, is this not going to work because they're too thick? Extremely frustrating. Here. And here. And I need you to start importing level 2 juice. Why'd that not work? Oh, I was off by 1. Wait, are those backwards? Are those facing the right direction, chat? You want the output to be facing the long way, right? Direction doesn't matter? Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, it kind of matters. Aesthetically, right? Okay, so we are now juicing the production of blue circuits. Look at that. Bam. So it's going to take a bit for the juice to work its way through because my production has stopped. Oh, it just takes them a very long time to make anything. Oh, also because everything is being throttled by 85% power. Ah, good. Good, good, good. They automatically also face the direction the belt is going. That's good to know. Okay. So, my dear friends, can you help me with something? What are solar sails? So if I want to start constructing a Dyson sphere, I don't know anything of how that works, right? So if we look down here, we have solar collectors. And then we have the solar sail orbit system. Uses EM ejectors to launch solar sails on a continuous and massive scale to form a Dyson swarm for collecting solar radiation more efficiently, right? The EM rail ejector can launch a large number of solar sails to create a Dyson swarm, enabling more efficient radiant acquisition from a star. Solar sails are sails that float in the solar. Okay, good. Good start. Let's build on that knowledge, right? You build solar sails and feed them to an EM ejector. The ejectors just do their own thing, and you can define custom orbits if you want. Step 1 is to click the Dyson sphere design button in the bottom left. Ooh. Oh no. Now, this is the whole point of the game, is to build one of these, right? The top left, you see orbit list, okay? Just click add orbit on the left and hit click save. All right, add orbit. Oh, that's very cool. You can futz with it. Oh, I'm sure there are optimizations to make everything work here. Okay. So here's a question. Here's my next question for you. Is how much scale do I want to do for solar things? Is this the sort of thing like solar panels where I need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and I just let it cook and don't worry about it? Or is this the sort of thing that I can add to the bus? This is more like missiles, not much scale. Okay. Give me a second. I want to get this juice out of my inventory. You need thousands of scales. Right now? Green science. Oh. Green science. Tens of thousands. The sails don't last forever. They have a lifespan. Yes, I've been upgrading the technology so they last longer. Currently, they last for like 2 hours. Also, you need collectors. So I'm going to add the EM rails onto the bus. I'm imagining that's correct. 10,000 per orbit depending on size. Holy moly. Okay. So the EM rails we'll put on the bus, and then the sails we'll put somewhere else. EM rail ejector. Great. So I need you. I need steel. It's an interesting mix of like new tech and old tech for this, right? Steel gears, but then I also need orange circuits and blue motors. How many EM rails do I want? EM rails are launchers. Ray receivers, what gets you to power from the sails and eventually... Okay. So I need 3 things. Now I already have the other ones, which is kind of cool. So there we go. We're making these now. A few dozen maybe. Okay. So let's make 2 stacks. So while these are being made, I'm going to take a very short pee break. I'll be right back. Hello. All right. The last question I have, specifically for the EM rail ejectors, are 2 things. 1, do I need to evenly spread them out? Or 2, is it kind of like missile launchers where I can group them together and just feed everything into it? Like, what do you think the better way to do that is? Let's just do 1 stack. Either is fine? Okay, well, it's a matter of space utilization, right? So, now, if I want to make a solar sail, how much work is that? It's a consumable, and it's right here. Now, solar sail, or do I also need to think about the Dyson? I don't need Dyson sphere components yet. Definitely not. Okay. They'll fire when the aim is correct, and it will seem kind of random. That's fine. Let's just see if I've got this on the planetary network. I think I might, because I'm smart. I definitely do. Sick. Okay. They need line of sight to the sun to function, so if you don't have good line of sight, they'll stop working for half the day. That's okay, right? They're going to do their best, and I respect that. All right, so we're gonna need lots and lots and lots of this. So let's start a factory right here. And in the sales, research complete. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I'm gonna stop researching anything right now, just so that we can accumulate green science. And then once our science all backs up, it should scale down our power consumption for a bit. Okay, let's grab a 2 input, 1 output factory. Oh, right. Shoot. One fun thing you can do is replace your solar belt with an EM ejector belt and then constantly be firing. I mean, I guess. I don't have the power to do that though. Okay, so I need these to be reversed. Hey, what's up, rabbits? Good to see you, friend. Okay, so you're going to be making the solar sails, which require 2 things. I require, is it the same ratio? Just real quick check-in. It's 1-to-1. Okay. Graphite, and you're also going to request these. So let's ask for about 500 of each. Okay, next question. I mean, I guess I can figure this out in a second. Nope. Get there in just a second. I'll ask my next question shortly. What'd I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why no build? Oh. There. So, I have 1 of these. What do you look like when I put you down? Where are you? I don't even know what category it's under. Cosmo. Okay. Oh, you do have an input. Okay. So yes, you want to be lined up about here. Wait, why did you fit there? Oh, you're so big.
Rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson sphere. Now use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson swarm. You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails. You can also copy orbit data from an ejector and paste to another. If you want a more diverse Dyson swarm orbit, click the Dyson sphere button at the bottom left corner of the screen.
Wait, hold on. Time out.
There you can customize orbit
How do you not have a conveyor belt input? You do have a conveyor belt input, right? Don't forget to fix the input near the bottom end. What did I do wrong? Sorry, Fiona, what did I miss? They're not belt fed. You have to use grabby hands. Thank you. So we want like so. It's ironic that they need power when they produce power. Too close to an EM ejector rail. What? They look belt fed, but they're not. That's so odd to me. Why aren't they belt fed? So you want to be adding to number 1. Ooh. They definitely just look like giant cannons, right? Everyone else sees that. So this is, I just want you all to know, this is extremely cool. Like one of the coolest things I think I've seen in this game, and I'm loving that. And then we also want to keep these safe. So let's just go ahead and assume that things are going to get pretty hairy at some point, right? This is going to aggro the dark swarm a lot faster. Yeah, I assumed as much, and that's fine. So, I haven't noticed them launch yet. How many will it launch when it launches them? Also, let me check my tech tree really quickly here because I got some questions. Now you need a ray receiver, right? So we've got a bunch of these. How many ray receivers do I need? Oh, I didn't make ray receivers. I thought I made ray receivers, but I made energy exchangers. That's not good. Okay, so I need to make ray receivers now. I should grab a couple hundred conveyor belts really quickly here. Uh-oh. Oh, I used them all. Well, buckets. Only a bunch? Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to extend the bus. Bus extension. Nope. I need to do bus main bus. That's water there. I thought that was... Yeah, I should fill that. So this is going to cause an issue on account of I don't actually have... I don't have tier 2 belts anymore. Tier 3 belts are bust. Then what I need to do is I need to go to bus extension. I need to plug this in here. I also need to upgrade this. Do I have enough resources for all that? No, I do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What are you complaining about, please? 5. Somebody please tell me where the 5 things I'm missing are. Oh, down here. There we go. Hey! All right. Please... Oh, right. I copied this. Please construct a ray receiver. Looks like that. That needs 5 things, chat. I think that needs 5 things. My buses have never needed 5 things before. Next up, it needs silicone and these oranges. Now it needs this green thing. And then it needs these blue motors and these weird pink things. My bus is not designed for things that need 5 things. You are encroaching in other people's territory. Very selfishly, I might add. Starting to get into the complicated buildings? Yeah, no kidding. Did I do something wrong? It says you need high purity silicone. High purity silicone. I somehow got the grabby hand backwards. There we go. So, oh, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that my orbit now? Oh my God, look at that. This is so cool. Wow. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to make sure I can actually receive this power. So I'm gonna put the receivers right around here. Now, the threat isn't rocketing up. Like a diamond, light up a star that is dedicated to you in the Milky Way view. I don't know how we lit it up, but I'm going to assume it's because we started putting stuff around it on the outside. You want the receivers on the poles, but what about my hat? Can you explain why we want the receivers on the pole instead of on the literally anywhere else? Can I somehow So you think the poles are going to receive more light than the equator? Probably, actually. Can I do this? Can I put it on the outside?
You've built a ray receiver. It can receive high energy rays from the Dyson sphere.
Grid load 6. That is not as much power as I was hoping for.
However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output.
Due to limited ray receiving, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. Wait, these run as a negative? Requested power, 10 megawatts. Initially. So hold on a second here. Can I do just something like this fine? You know, you see what I'm doing? Could I do this at both of the poles? Or is that really inefficient? Should I make it tighter or no? Really curious about how these function. No reason to spread them out, and I can go all the way around similarly. So I'm going to do this at both poles, right? You can, but the swarm can only provide so much power. The planning view will show you how much. Okay. So maybe it would be better to make like a handful at each pole, kind of in the cardinal directions. Hey, serious moose. Thank you so much for 4 months. All right, new plan then. Let's do at all 4 corners, right? All right, so if we go to our Dyson sphere planning view, oh my God, look at that. All right, you've activated the first ray receiver, solving The receipt of energy transmitted to the Dyson sphere. Its appearance has taken solar energy to a brand new stage. Okay. So total sales, generation capacity 12. Moose, enjoy your new bean, friend. Power intercepted by the dark fog is about 1%, 10%, about 10%. All right, if you want it tighter than this, we could also put it on the quarters, right? There, I'm gonna put 8 at each pole, like that. So that generation capacity should keep going up. Look, we're positive, by the way. Now that we're scaling down science. And I'd say we're about 25 to 30% of the way of the maximum power we could get for that. Oh, does it say right there? 30%, right? Provided that is a full ring around the planet. You can see how some of them aren't active right now. Well, they're in the shadow, yes. So let's make sure I have another 8. And let's go do this on the other side of the planet. You also have like 20 other orbits you can do. Amazing. Y'all, super cool. Super duper cool. It's not necessarily taking my power to the next level, but it's also not taking my power to the next level. Ooh, it generated 1% threat. Oh, these are absolutely full. So this is just stuck in my inventory forever. I'm sorry, chat, don't look. Is there electrical load balancing? What do you mean? Oops. There. Is this a science building? I think it is. Let's put that away. Again, not everything, but slowly, we'll slowly upgrade the whole bus. When planning a real electrical grid, you lose power the longer you send it. Oh yeah, no, we don't have to worry about that. I don't actually think this is plugged into anything. I'm suddenly realizing that we had this free generator right here that just was not generating. So there we go. That's going to add an additional, what do you make for me? 400 kilowatts? No, by itself? No, that's the whole grid. There we go, 16. That makes way more sense. All right. Round 2. Fight. There. Wait, what have I done wrong? Wrong building? Oh no. Oh no! That is the missile defense building. No! You're absolutely right. I made signal towers, and I want... In my defense, they look kind of the same. There. Now you can make them actual symmetrical. Are you trying to tell me they were off before? No way. That one's off. Okay. All right. You win this round. There. Yeah. All right. How are we looking? Now it's up to 23. Good. I don't know why it says 11%, 17% sufficiency. It looks like it went down, actually. I'm so stoked. You have no idea. The other poll has one significantly off as well. Thank you. I will go fix that. Yeah, what does that sufficiency number mean? Each receiver requests more power from the sail, so that'll drop efficiency for a bit. Okay. I have more receivers, so I'm requesting more power. Oh, it is actually inefficient. So having 16, 8 at each pole is maybe actually bad. But I guess as we scale up, we'll get more. These ones are correct. That one's off. That one's off. Should be there. That one's off. Should be there. That one's off. Okay. There. So efficiency results in the sail to receiver ratio. Interesting. Power pull versus power generation. Okay. So it's not coverage. And again, I would argue my coverage right now is quite small. Does it actually tell me what I'm looking for? So I've got 650 of them in the sky currently. You could also upgrade sail life. Yes, I've been doing that a lot, actually. So even though I haven't been using them, I've got my sail life up to level 5. So plus 900 seconds. So I think my total sail life is at 8,100 seconds. Which is 135 minutes, which is over 2 hours. And then my ray transferring efficiency, so 10% less. Where's that? Ray power dissipation, 41%, something like that. It's not bad. He says, not knowing what any of that means. Requires white science. We're not there yet. That requires white science. We're not there yet. Receivers also don't care about the orbit, just what they can see. Okay. Depending on axial tilt, if they were equatorial, you might be looking at closer to 50%, as roughly half of them would be exposed to the sun at a time. Maybe, but we need more. So the issue is if you put them on the equator, because the equator is a larger area, unless we really space them out, which would be hard to do evenly. Yeah. Losing 41% power? Okay. I mean, better than what I was losing before, right? They work as long as they can see a single pixel of the orbit. So the poles are probably better than the equator then. If you click on the optimize solar sail memory in the planning screen, it will optimize solar sail orbits, I think. I don't know what that means. We already set the orbit. How do you optimize the orbit further? Oh, this makes them even faster. Wow. Dissipation energy lost as it travels from the sail. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, let's see if we've launched more. We launched another 300. We're up to 30. Amazing. Experimental feature. No solar sails will actually be removed. The vacant space will be available in your PC memory. Oh, no. That's for memory. That's not actually for the game. Yeah. We're not going to click on that. Take a look at that. Oh, you can see them being added. That's so cool. All right. So it is ramping up the threat a little bit here, which is neat. Wait, hold on. Can I can, oh my God, look at that. You can see it. I mean, don't stare at the sun. Don't look directly at the sun, chat. But look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Also, we can see the dark fog hive, and that kind of freaks me out too. You could try adding a second orbit. I'll add a second orbit once the first one is done, and probably what I'll do for that is I'll break up I'll switch the cannons up such that we have them maintaining the two different orbits. The monitor protects you from the sun. Oh, I'm glad it obfuscates it a little bit. That's good. That's good. Can I fire missiles at the hive? Yes, but I might take the fight to them. So I don't know if this is going to be a next stream task or not. But we have a technology to unlock the destroyer, which is very cool. We realize the importance of the complexity of the warship. So what we could do, yes, awesome. What we could do is we could actually just fly in and we could scrap, right? And that seems kind of cool to me. Also, this might be a bit of a bottleneck here. I should probably start producing more of these. This might be the sort of thing I need to start producing elsewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm tired. This has been a great day, but I think this is where we're going to call it for right now. So our accomplishments today are actually wild. Wildly huge. One, we set this up at the start of the bus at the top of the show. They're not all being used yet because we're not throwing everything onto it. But basically what we're doing here is we're allowing like a planetary level setup of a lot of these resources. So for example, if I wanted to get green motors onto there, which we have right here. Why are these not on it, right? Ooh, I might actually have to scale up green motors. Is it a production issue? It's a production issue of... What are you? What are you? What? Am I not making enough motors? Am I not motoring? Motors aren't being made because I don't have enough of whatever you are. Gears. Neat. And one of the hats didn't have any bots? Ugh. Nice spot. Okay, so let's start writing down some stuff that we need to do for next stream, because this is all done, which is huge. Okay, we need to scale up gears off planet. We need to scale up green motors on planet. We need to add green motors to... Help me out. There's two interplanetary and IPL. What are the two? ILS, PLS, right. There we go. Okay. Scale up gears, scale up green motors, add them onto the PLS. I now have over 1,000 solar sails. That's amazing. So yeah, anyways, this was huge. Then
the number of your solar sails has grown.
Please hold.
And a Dyson swarm has formed around the star. You should be able to see it clearly now. The Dyson swarm can constantly generate electricity. You need to build a ray receiver to obtain this energy. Every ejected solar sail has a regular service life.
Cool.
Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power output of the Dyson swarm.
Thanks, random robot. What else are we doing there? I think other goals are going to be monitor green science production. And then another goal might be new planet for unique resource exploitation. So I'm thinking the sulfur planet might be kind of cool. Another little shortcut so we can stop producing sulfur locally. Yeah, this is very neat. And I guess start working towards building a Dyson sphere. Oh, this is so exciting. Yeah, we got bunches, oodles and boodles of issues here. So we're not making any more blues because we're out of greens. We're out of greens because we're out of motors. We're out of motors because we're out of gears. And so gears are made just with iron, right? I think I just need to dedicate a couple of planets to just producing gears. Utilization sounds better than exploitation. Pardon me. I'm a 4X player, all right? Those are my roots. Let's give this a save. All right, everybody. Hey, thanks for hanging out. This has been super duper fun. Thank you for all the support. Again, a reminder, I can't do this without you. So thank you for all the subs and the bits and for being here and for the good vibes. I really do appreciate it. I want to give another shout out to Amy and James for those Giga raids. Thank you to the both of you. I still can't raid Nylos. I don't know why. So I'm not going to try, but I'd love to one of these days. But let's go send some love over to Jorbs, who's streaming Slay the Spire. Good guy, good streamer. Just as a heads up, though, he tends to say bad words. Uno, you got here literally as we're leaving. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Maybe they disabled raids? It could be. At a certain point, sometimes raids are somewhat hateful. But yeah. Uno, you're great. You're beautiful. Go follow Uno as well. Sneaking under the wire. Welcome. Join the raid, friends. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.